And we are live. That is very loud, I just noticed. So we're gonna turn that down.
It's like,
Apparently, I'm not allowed to be in mod view. The screen is just green when I do that. So.
oh.
Interesting.
It does it sometimes. I don't know why it does it. It's weird. I don't understand.
Interesting.
I'd check if it does it for me, but I should not be on mod.
Ryan just got all sorts of
on the
spooky.
stream, right?
Hello.
Don't you know I'm a spooky character?
Oh, is this a repeat of our one shot? we did our New Year's Eve one shot with all of the lights off.
Oh.
Tell when there is a message for you.
Who dis?
Who's on who dis?
I'm very confused. I'm so confused. Where? When? What is happening?
How? Why?
Can
Who?
you
What?
get messages in Twitch?
Yes, you can, actually. They're called whispers.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello!
Hello.
We're trying to figure it out. Sorry. No.
Is the message in Twitch chat or elsewhere? Because if it's in Twitch chat, hello. And if it's not, also hello.
How to confuse me. Just say something that requires me to know something, and then I will be very confused. Okay. Oh boy. I've gotten a message like this before, and
kind of sounds like a bot.
yeah, it kind of does sound like a bot.
Yeah.
Oh, on my Twitch, I have blocked messages from strangers for a reason. So I probably don't have it. I apologize. But nonetheless, welcome back, everyone.
Hello.
Sorry, my dogs are barking. Fight somewhere else. Go on, get. They're outside now.
Okay.
Anyway,
I know your dogs, so I know this all too well. I apologize for not having D&D last week. I thank you everyone for your patience. I'm sorry it was kind of a last minute thing. School was kind of kicking my butt, but now we're here. And we left off. I think someone had called dibs.
Yes, he did.
Wasn't me. So
he did. Somebody called dibs.
But we'll need to be at the table eating first.
Oh no. Okay.
That's right. It'll be fun.
I should have taken notes on this to like script it out, but I did review, so I should be okay.
I'm actually a little scared.
As you should be.
We're just RPing the recap. It's fine. What can happen? I disconnected from chat.
All right.
Are we all down at the table?
For narrative's sake, I will say we are.
And then Noki kind of takes out his spell book and is looking through it. And you just see like a bunch of like loose leaf papers kind of like getting all shuffled about in this spell book. It's like checks his pocket. There was something I needed to remember do today. So we got up and we were gonna go fight the drow, and then we left and came back to get Kalita and Ro. Kalita and Ro were still. That's not it. And then we went and fought the drow. Devin, we won against the drow, right?
Yes, we
Okay.
did.
Yes. Yes. And then we lied to Sorela and then told the truth, hopefully. Because the people weren't there. The people were where were the people? Devin. Where were the people?
What people? What ones are you talking about? Because there were people there. The shop owners were there.
The shop
But the other hostages were somewhere else.
The other people were at Azalea, and we knew where they were, but we didn't tell Sorela. Because
That was the
of
lying to
reasons.
Sorela thing.
Yes. And then we took a nap. I remember the nap clearly. It's a good nap. And then we went to talk to Azalea. It relates to Azalea. When we were at Azalea, we went in. It's the brothel. We talked to Azalea in the back. Some people went through the front. Someone stayed at the brothel. I went and talked to the people, and they didn't want to be broken out, and also are weirded out by magical whispers in their ears, which seems like a really weird thing to be weirded out about. I mean, I'm just saying that, like, of all the things that could have happened, that's
I'm
perfect.
weirded out about it.
What? Wait,
weirded out about it.
And then I'm just gonna shoot a message to like them. Wait, really? Oh,
Yes.
that's fair, I guess. I don't know how it works either. And then,
You do it.
and yet I do it. We talked to Azalea, and we traded information that I don't know and don't remember, but seem to remember at the time, and got Ro a new cloak. And then magic and Azalea. I'm close. Magic and Azalea did magic. What was the magic? The magic was weird.
I don't know, but the minute you saw her little, like, whatever it was, you freaked out.
Familiar, pixie, yes, library. And then Noki's just gonna run out the door. And there is our recap. And Noki's just running straight to the library.
All right, what are the rest of you doing, sitting down at this table?
As
As
I keep up with him,
Confused.
I'll run off to the library to catch up with him.
Was that a good recap or no?
I have
Did I get the
questions,
important bits?
but you got the important bits.
Okay, good. I just thought it would be fun. And it was. It was a lot of fun.
That's the important part, you know? It's just having fun.
Mm-hmm. All right. What you guys doing?
Wasn't it night when you left the... Or was it...
It was night when you left the brothel. I was assuming people made their way back to... Well, you guys were in the process of leaving after getting all of that information, so... Well, most of you.
Yeah, I was gonna say, didn't one of us stay behind?
Someone stayed.
Definitely stayed behind. Nobody remembered that.
Devin
Nope.
stayed.
I'm not calling anybody out. Come on now.
And you did manage to convince Nolki not to take off to the library in the middle of the night.
Close.
We got somebody who knows how to pick locks.
And he said no.
We got somebody who knows how to bust down doors.
So it
He's
is
not there.
You're missing the point.
Yeah.
Talking about me.
It is now morning. All of you are back in the tavern, eating breakfast. Ryan, I'm not skipping over that. I still haven't written it down either, so...
You need to write it down, woman.
I do need to write it... Wait, hold up. Did I? Am I just dumb?
Oh, that's not a bad number.
Let me get to Ryan. Ryan. I really want to sing that to like the Roxanne kind of thing.
Ryan,
Yes.
you don't have to put on that red dress tonight.
Yeah.
Because you're already red. And it would kind of be really clashy. Ryan!
Our bard, ladies and gentlemen.
Yep.
Yeah.
Weirdly enough, I actually sing better than that.
Oh,
Ryan, would you be willing to send me another picture? And what did you roll?
14.
It's not bad.
Would you like a Discord or a text?
Yes. Doesn't matter to me.
Oh.
Would you like a message or a message?
Yes.
Well, sometimes one thing saves better than the other.
Text it to me. So, Nolke has run off, Roland chasing after him, probably to make sure he doesn't get into any trouble.
any more trouble.
Fair enough. Devin, Kalita, Ryan, Ro, you are left sitting at the table.
Just shaking my head like, God damn it.
Yeah, I'm confusedly eating my breakfast, but minding my own business. Because I don't know. What time would I have gotten back? Like, late?
Early morning.
Early morning?
Yeah. So you're probably
Was it the
really
walk-
tired.
Yeah. So I'm just like,
But you were sharing a room with Ryan,
was.
so she probably woke you up in the morning.
Probably. So yeah. This breakfast.
Breakfast time.
Confused.
Yeah, breakfast.
Sure what to do now.
Feel free to discuss while I'm writing this down.
Okay.
So I actually have to go back and look at my notes.
I say light refresher. What did we talk about?
Okay. Azalea told us about the Black Rose and the Messenger.
There's a
Um,
bunch of evil people named after poisonous flowers. I remember that.
yes.
Yeah, there's like 3 other disciples. She told us to avoid one named Belladonna, who kind of goes wherever. Delphinium is like outside, and Oleander prefers warmer weather. So I don't know what that means. Pretty much, we're pretty sure Meryl Yenin is this Black Rose guy. And yeah, that's all I wrote down. So I don't know if we ever decided what to do next or what.
I don't think we did.
I don't think we had a plan.
She didn't like give us a job or anything. She just
Interesting.
yeah. So I don't know. We really don't know what to do.
Yeah. I don't particularly want to go after this Black Rose guy.
No,
Can be our first priority.
it's just because you're tired of being a big worrywart.
I'm not here.
So I don't know.
I'm off with a crazy gnome.
I'm all for resting for a day. Trying to figure out what we're doing.
Hanging out.
I'm tired. Haven't write down any questions about anything. Oh,
Okay. Nolki, Roland. To the library.
For some reason.
I kind of just watch over his shoulder, even though I don't exactly know what he's reading. I'm too dumb.
I'm trying to find anything related to the Find Familiar spell and how it could be a pixie.
Okay.
Efla can't be a pixie, and I don't understand.
All right, since you're looking through the library, make an investigation check for me, please.
Yeah. I actually
If he
rolled
tells
the
me
one.
what he's looking for, can I roll 2, I guess?
Sure.
Yeah, and I think I would on the way over. Can kind of babbling, rambling
find nothing.
sentences. I got a 19.
I got a
19.
5. I didn't find shit.
Because my proficiency just went up one, so I have a +7 to investigation.
Nice.
So a 19.
Yes.
You don't really find anything other than what you already know to be within the Find Familiar spell. There's a section that is organized specifically like magic and magic users, or like special descriptions and stuff like that. Mostly lower level stuff, more obtainable knowledge. If that makes sense. They're not going to have super high level stuff
Yes.
just sitting in the library.
So, big spook.
I just imagine myself scanning, and the word familiar could be on the book, and I'd still miss it.
Yeah, you kind of are just walking through the library, and you're looking up and down, and you're like, huh, that's a pretty book. Not what I'm
I
looking
know
for.
3 languages, but I can barely read.
Let me look at something while you do that. So yeah, unfortunately, you get the idea that the spell that she's casting, not super obtainable knowledge.
So I need to go see someone who has unobtained.
We know a place like that, maybe.
We know a place like that, maybe.
Potential.
That just happened to be say they were willing to mentor me, which is crazy.
No. No.
You know what time it is? Once a session at least.
Please no.
But I figure this probably takes a couple hours, so if they're doing something, cut away. Both for Nolki to find that there's nothing in the library, and for Nolki to work up the courage to go ask Livius.
You don't have to be afraid of Livius. He's a good boy.
Ro is afraid of Thibius.
Afraid of or just don't like?
Don't like
Potato.
and kind of intimidated by his
General demeanor.
extrovertedness and general demeanor.
The extravagance. It's intimidating.
I do not like.
No flamboyancies, please.
My PCs are making fun of my NPCs.
In all reality, it's just you.
Fair enough.
No, but is it really? Is it really?
Every single one of you knows me in real life for completely different reasons and in completely different ways. It's interesting to see your reaction.
Yeah.
I unfortunately was not paying attention. I am sorry.
And that's one of the ways we have met Delwyn.
Yep. Okay.
I'm just here.
Okay. So you're just kind of sitting there like, I know what I want to do, but I know what I need to do, but I don't want to do it. What are the rest of you doing?
Question. So, like, how much did Ro and I get paid for our little piece of dirty work? Because I don't think I ever wrote that down.
I don't know if we
You
You
did.
did get paid.
did.
We
I
did
write
get
it down?
paid, but I don't think
I wrote it down.
I don't even think we asked. Just we were so nervous.
I have
about
a
getting
lot
some
of
people.
money. I might have written it down, but I don't remember how much.
I wish I had. It's like
I
I
know it
need
definitely
money.
covered your suit
Oh yeah.
like 3 times over. Something like that.
Yeah, I didn't write it down, but I have a lot more money than I originally had. So
You have like the most
Oh,
out of it.
about that much.
Now you're making me start to doubt myself. Did I pay you guys?
I think
Yes,
so.
you
Or I
certainly
got
did.
paid in some way, shape, or form.
Okay.
Oh,
I remember them
didn't write
catching
it
a money
down.
bag. The
Yeah.
amount, I don't remember.
Yeah, I don't remember how
Oh.
much, but I total have 165, and I think originally had like 2. I
what?
don't know.
Yeah, you didn't have
Or-
much.
Yeah, I didn't have like anything, and now I have
You
a
were the
lot.
poorest of all of us.
Yeah.
No, that is false.
Well,
I didn't allow
you
it, so
have
I
wealth.
don't.
You have wealth. You're just not allowed to access it.
So yes, you did at some point get paid.
Cool.
Okay, I
Would
just
you
don't
like
know how
some
much
of
I
that,
have.
Kalita?
Yes, please.
Okay, you can
now I have
have-
motivation to spend
Here,
money.
let me get a calculator real quick. An abacus, if you will. Cool, you could
So-
take 82. Go for it.
Yes.
And that'll be about half. So there you go. You have monies.
Yay. I have been blessed.
The tiefling gods wish you well. Which one? I don't know.
Ro,
One of
are
them.
you wearing your onesie?
What?
Yes.
Oh my god!
Why'd you call him out like this?
Hold on.
What?
Hold on.
I had to be certain because
Hold
I was
on.
like, I recognize the sleeves. What is it from? What is it from?
Umbreon?
Yeah, it
Umbreon?
is.
That's
Sorry.
my favorite.
Maximum comfy.
I'm sorry.
Maximum comfy.
That's my favorite evolution.
That's beautiful.
That's amazing. I am.
It's cold in my house.
Yeah, I'm so sorry for calling you out, but I was like, "What? This is gonna bug me. This is gonna bug me. What are they wearing?"
I was just confused because I was like, my character's not wearing a onesie, and I'm like, oh no, I am wearing a onesie. Yes, yes, I am. Yes.
Anyways,
It's cozy.
So you
DM
kind
is
of
gonna
take
judge
the
Curtis.
money and you hand it over to Kalita.
Money. I just imagine that conversation being like, I think we got paid. This is a lot heavier than it was before.
Like, what?
Here.
You guys were in such a rush that you just took the pouch and dumped it into your pouch and just called that good.
Take it.
Pretty much.
It's like Kalita really doesn't normally care that much about money, but now she has a reason that she wants some.
You did a job, man.
uh, yeah. Other than that, I don't know what we're doing. I don't know
Want to
what
go shopping? No.
I just got money. Where
Well,
can
I mean, if we are actually debating this right now, no.
It's like, I guess that's one thing I'd be curious about now since we build up. Like, I don't know how much these healing diamonds cost? And
I think Revivify, it is 500 gold pieces worth.
oh,
Of
I need more
diamonds.
jobs.
Yeah. Let's go do more sketchy jobs.
Yay! Never mind
Yes.
then. I can't go shopping for a long time.
Same.
Alright, Nulky, what you up to?
Well, we didn't find anything in the library. So I think I'm gonna like push out from the table and just kind of like shimmy off the chair. Roland, there's one more place we need to check. We didn't find it here. And then I'm just gonna walk out.
He's like, where?
Bye.
Damn it, no. I'll just
Just trail the gnome.
reluctantly follow.
Just imagine a freaking gnome being trailed by a freaking dark elf.
We're
That
so
was the
mismatched. We're meant to be
weirdest
together. I mean, it's
This
worse.
is great. This is great.
It's
We
canon.
stand out so much, we blend in.
For narrative's sake, I am going to say that on your guys' way to Pueros, the other four of you kind of look out the window and you just see your party members.
I always wear my hood out in public, so I'm not as noticeable, but
Yeah, but like, if I'm
No,
Nolki.
he's noticeable.
I'm
Is-
walking
are
right
they-
now.
Are they
I'm on my
far
hill.
away or are they kind of closer-ish? Or
Enough.
I'd imagine he's like 3 feet in front of me, and I'm just like reluctantly following.
Enough that you guys can see them walking by.
like
Yeah,
if I
it's-
happen to walk out the door and be like, Nulky, what the fuck? Would he hear me?
You would have to yell it.
Attract the entire attention of the group.
It's no different from every other time we ask Nolki what
I
he's
mean,
doing.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can
Okay.
definitely tell it's Nolki because as he's walking, Efla's just sitting like in a nest on his head,
Oh
and
no.
just in his hair. Just Efla's
His
just
hair's
on his
the
head.
best.
Yep.
God.
Jeez.
I'm going to reluctantly get up from the table and go outside and just be like, Nulky, what are you doing?
I think I will just cast message. No need to shout. We're going to see Tivius. And then just walk away. I definitely pronounced that wrong. But
I don't know what's happening.
exactly what Nolki said.
Tivius?
That's what Nolki said.
If he messages that to me, I'd be like, you're on your own. Just walk back inside.
Because he messaged me, I still don't know where we're going.
I should have picked up sending. Damn it.
The rest of you see Ro walk back in, just kind of like,
He's going to Thivius, and I am not going.
Why is he going there?
It's Nulky.
Is there
Somebody gets it.
knowledge there?
I'm worried this is going to turn into a whole teach me druid spells, even though I'm not a druid.
Probably go either stop him or, be parental units to him or something.
I mean, Roland is with him, I'm sure. Right?
All the more reason to send someone else.
I trust him, but I feel like we know Nulky better. Is there a dog back here? Hello. Sorry.
Hello.
In the tavern. Hello, dog.
Is there a puppy back here? No way.
Ro's usual
Senses
neutral,
tingling.
kind of like, resting serious expression has now turned to just one of pure, like, holy crap! Thinking there's a puppy.
Dogs love demons.
Hellhound, man. I mean,
At least 3 types of demonic dogs in the monster manual, so it's like
They're pretty
doggos
used
and
to it.
demons.
Anyways,
That's what D&D really stands for.
Yeah.
Daggers and demons.
okay. Continuing forward.
Should we go?
But I'm down to go.
I am unwilling, but we'll do it reluctantly.
At this point, like, Kalita's just gonna stand up and be like, go outside. Hey, wait up.
I don't want to be left alone.
I don't really want to go.
You don't want to go?
We saw him just recently, didn't we?
Yeah, that's right. I don't want to go either.
I don't need to go. Or want. Need is a strong word. Want is more accurate.
Snulky is not going to get lost.
All right. Nulki, Roland, and Kalita eventually catching up. You find yourselves in front of Baros.
Why did I do this?
Like, compose myself because I haven't met Phibias like that. I don't go there that often, but every time I just can't stop laughing. So Kalita's just like,
I love that so much.
Composing yourself.
My hair's tie.
What happened to it?
Like, I sat here and tore it apart, and I don't know why I did it.
Well, then you can't be surprised that it broke now, can you?
Oh no.
We walk into where?
Okay. You walk into the familiar scent of books, and you hear some rummaging around in the back as you assume Phibias is working and moving around. He eventually, in all of his glory, steps through the open doorway from the back of the shop to the front, and he sees you guys there, and he actually looks around almost expectantly before seemingly shaking it off and then turning back to you guys.
Leave me alone.
Well, hello. Seems I have you guys today. So, what is it?
I need some magic help, and I figured you're the most capable person to turn to.
Well, I consider me flattered. What can I do for you?
I came across a familiar that was not one that I know of, and I'm curious if you might know anything about how someone might get a pixie as a familiar.
Oh, a pixie?
Yeah. Or I think it was a pixie. It was definitely a humanoid familiar, though.
Huh. Well,
That's what
I'll
I
be
thought.
damned. I'm afraid I don't know the answer to that question, but I would like to.
Right. Do you know who might?
Not anyone here, as far as I know of. If I don't, then perhaps Lady Kayla, if you come across her. I really am not sure. Though, if you're really desperate, I'm sure Monochlog has something on that. Are you familiar with that?
And you two just see Noki just get like beat red and look away.
Oh dear. Are you okay?
Any other places by any chance?
Unfortunately, they are the most extensive when it comes to magic like this.
Yes, I know.
Stories.
Yes.
Did something happen?
And then I'm just gonna point at him and shoot him a message that the rest of you guys can't hear. And you know exactly. I'm just gonna tell him straight up what happened, like mentioning, "Oh, remember this event in the history of it?"
It was you.
Kind of.
Of course, it was you.
It wasn't my fault.
It wasn't.
Mostly.
Did you cast message again, or did we hear that?
No, you heard the
Did we
second
hear
part.
this part?
You
Okay,
heard
I was
the
gonna
second
say,
part. It wasn't my
when
fault.
is it not
Mostly.
you?
What did you do, Noki?
Well, I won't
I just think I'm
spill.
gonna look pleadingly. Yeah.
I won't spill the beans, but someone isn't allowed back into that
I mean-
monastery.
Are we sure of that?
They have a sign near the door.
They have a sign.
You're an interesting gnome, I'll say that.
I mean, if anything, I help. I mean, now that they only use magical.
Well, if you really want the answer, I would ask my friends to go look then, but I'm not certain you'll find anything here.
Thank you.
You're welcome. And from my other two lovely dears over here. Anything I may be assistance.
I'm just following the gnome.
Keeping my eyes on these two.
You probably should.
Yeah, I figured.
Well, is there anything else?
My staff is getting kind of old, and I was wondering if there was anywhere where I might find some spell components. Anyone who stocks large amounts of just various spell components.
You have come to the right place.
Okay.
What do you need?
Don't know.
I hope he actually said that.
I did.
Oh my god.
And then Nikki pulls out his spellbook, and you just say, "It is the most cluttered mess of a spellbook." Like it's almost like if someone took like a bunch of post-it notes, except they're just pieces of paper, so they're not really stuck in, and just like sandwiched them between pages. Some of them are glued in, some of them are not. It's just a bunch of random like clippings of spells and other
I'm gonna look over
assorted
your-
things.
Look over your shoulder, be like, I'm gonna get you a binder.
Do you have any licorice root?
I do. I'm sorry, I will actually have to look up like a spell component.
Price sheet. I'm so sorry.
No, that's okay. I know what I need to prepare for next week now.
I think this might be the only time this happens.
Could just do a generic component pouch if you wanted to.
Yeah, that would work. I was specifically just gonna get that one because it might be cheaper.
Okay.
I still have my pearl.
You do.
Wait a second. Is that how I've been doing that? I'm gonna have a DM question if either Coffee Man's here or if you want to shoot the answer. One of my spell components is an owl feather. if I take the time and the components, could I pluck owl feathers off of Ethla and use them as components?
She probably would not be very happy with you at
Then we
all.
will not be using it. Yeah, it's mostly just the hickory root.
Hickory or licorice? Which one?
Licorice. I am bad at life. I probably don't need to get a glass rod if, like, yeah, licorice root. I'm so sorry. I think I'm just going to turn back and like, do you two need anything?
I wasn't expecting to go shopping.
Yeah. You cast spells. I mean, what if anything that you need?
I cast cantrips. Well,
No.
I'm saving
Wait,
up
you
for
can-
something special.
Wait, you can cast cantrips?
I have one.
Wait,
I have
what?
2 other spells as well. You saw me cast it before.
Was it in the heat of battle?
Yes.
I did not care. What is it? What is it?
I can cast dancing lights.
That was you!
Yeah.
That was Ro.
And I also casted fairy fire in the battle against the hags.
Why did I think that was also Ro?
She also casted. We both did.
I don't have dancing lights.
No, fairy fire.
Oh, yeah. I did do that.
Huh. Go figure. Nice.
Now I know a new one.
Sorry, you sent the DM down like an information hole, so.
I did, so now I'm trying to stall and I'm doing the best I can with nothing to work. No.
Milky's just oblivious to my abilities.
What about you, Kalita? What you saving up for?
Well, I now have a spell, Revivify, but I need some diamonds for that, and those don't come cheap.
Ooh. I'll have to ask Tobias when he gets back from seeing if he has liquor fruit, if he has any else.
Not gonna lie, I only caught like half of that.
Oh,
Oh
we'll
no.
we'll have to ask him when he comes back from seeing if he has any licorice root.
Mm. So
How
even
much-
if he had them, I wouldn't be able to afford them.
Oh, how much does it have to be?
More than what you have.
Hey.
I mean, if we pull our money
Right.
together, though, that seems like a good use.
Perhaps.
I think I might have some money left. I don't know. It depends on how much
I
Devin
know.
has that I will be allowed to take.
Considering how much
Mhm.
each individual party member has right now, I don't know if they'd be willing to give up their entire stack.
I mean,
Yeah.
it'll save us 500 in the long run. It cost us, what was it, 1,500 to bring Ryan back? It's an investment
Is
in
that
your
how much it
future
was?
It costs
by
quite
making
a
sure
bit.
you have the future.
It does, yeah. I just
I mean-
know I'm almost 400 short, so
Okay, we're going to have to persuade the others. So which one of us is the most persuasive? Which one of us three can persuade the other? It's
of
not me.
us
I have a
three,
+6.
Not it.
yeah, I have a +3, so that'd probably be you, Roland.
Okay. Do you want to give it a practice on us? What would you say to get me to give up our gold to Kalita so that we have...
Are you still looking for the price of
I know
licorice
the
root?
amount
Yeah.
first.
Did you
I
find
found it.
something? Can you send me a
Yeah.
link?
Yeah, but it's a really long list and it took me forever to fucking read through it.
Still send me a link.
It's 4 silver pieces, but I will send you this link.
Okay, there you go. 4 silver
I've-
pieces.
I've been considering my money for a rainy day. I don't.
Oh, so we have to convince you first. Okay.
Oh.
Well, we also need to know the amount.
Kalita, do you have an idea of the amount?
It's like 500 gold.
Okay.
We do have 100 in the party fund.
So if we pitch in 75 each, like that, we could do this. We'll have to go after.
Good. Yeah.
What's the name of your spell?
Revivify?
It's what they use to bring Ryan back.
Yes. The
Oh, you
difference
hear-
is who, me or Roland?
Roland, were you here when Ryan?
Oh, no.
I don't think he was.
Oh, well, it cost us like 1,500 gold to bring Ryan back. Something ridiculous. 2,000. It was too much. So if we have
Because she
someone who
was
can do it
dead
ourselves,
for a
Maybe we
while.
could charge somebody that same amount.
maybe that would be a good way to keep the money going. As long as we aren't the ones to kill them, that feels dubious.
Yeah.
Although the known ponders of pyramid scheme where you kill people and then charge their loved ones 1,000 to bring them back to life. No, we cannot do this. That was not said aloud. That's
It's like, if you
that's not
said that
right.
out loud. Oh my God.
That's very wrong. Nolki, no.
Thank you for the link, my dear. 3 silver pieces.
Hey, Roland, you've been saving your money. Can I borrow 3 silver pieces?
Didn't you have a small amount on you?
4.
Or did they take
No.
every inch?
I gave him to Devin. Actually, no, I gave him to you.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I gave you all the money I had after I had you break into Devin
Yeah.
to check on the amulet. And then I paid you for it because I felt bad. Which, now that I think about it, it's probably not best to bring that up again.
Yeah, no. No.
But yeah, I gave you all the gold I had.
Fine. I'll give it to him. I don't believe Kalita knew of that before this.
No, Kalina did not. The party did not know.
Okay, what is happening? We need to keep moving, guys.
I would like to buy the licorice root, and then I'll add
Oh,
money.
four.
Okay.
And that just means that Roland needs to subtract 4 silver. None easy.
Wasn't it 3?
3, yes.
4. It's 4. Thank you,
Okay.
bro.
4? Yeah. Other gear.
Okay.
Just your keyboard clicking.
Yeah. Okay.
This was the most ridiculous.
Yeah, yes, this is.
You guys have found out that Nolki has done something terrible to a library and is no longer allowed in. Kalita found out that Roland and I broke into Devin's room. Roland found out that Ryan died. And we got scammed by a priest.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Kalita, you notice Vivia's just sitting here going,
That doesn't leave this group, by the way, to Kalita.
Like, you see where I have to keep my eye on them?
Was I talking to you, Thivius?
Anything that is said in this building under this roof pertains to me.
Okay, I think it's best that you stop talking.
Ro, thank you. Anything that's said in this room pertains to me.
All right, I kind of like Phibius.
Trust me, Roland. That 4 silver will be worth it. Promise.
It's your money at this point. I
Sweet.
didn't.
How much damage do you do, like, on average in an attack again?
On average, like 20.
Okay.
I can do upwards of like 40.
You just see Milky kind of like start to smile a little bit. Thanks, Livius.
Sure. Kalida, before you go,
Yeah.
a word, please, if you'll follow me. And he starts walking towards the back, the doorway that leads to the back room.
I guess I follow.
How much money do you have on you, my dear?
Much. 131 gold.
It's more than me.
If you're willing to trade 100 of that gold, I will help you with what you need.
Sounds like a good deal.
Good.
What is like? What kind of help?
He kind of goes back to one of the shelves, and from around his neck, he takes out a little key and he unlocks a box. And he pulls out, and there's like a kind of like rocks hitting rocks kind of sound. So he comes back over to you, and he holds out his hand.
I dig out my gold. Clink. And as I grab it, it's more rocks hitting rocks.
He takes the gold, and he holds his hand out towards you. And he places in your hand a couple of diamonds.
That's a fucking
Thank
steal.
It's not a
Thank you.
It's not a lot. But consider this a debt paid. You see, you are friends with someone who helped me a very long time ago. Use it wisely.
Which friend are you referring to?
I don't believe that you know him.
Friend?
But Devin does. So,
Okay.
Had that list of things asked, Evan.
So, that is for you. It is a debt paid. And do me a favor when you find her again. Tell her old Livius says hello.
That I will.
Now off
Thank
with you. Shoot.
Very polite. Thank you. Goodbye.
Shady.
I was like,
Oh,
Well,
yeah.
two of you didn't hear this.
Yeah,
Yeah, we
that's
didn't
why
hear that.
I was. That's what I was saying because she went behind the counter.
I know. Now I'm just like, who on earth is he talking about?
See, I'm glad it's not this because now I can share what I was thinking. I legit thought that Phibius like had befriended your god at some point.
That's what I was thinking. I was like, no way.
He's your friend. I don't think you know him.
What?
Like, I owe your god a debt here.
Cool.
Uh,
Cool.
No, it's just Devin being shady again.
She's good.
Devin is a shady as fuck character. I don't know why you guys are like totally cool with her leading this party. You know nothing about her. And you're
Yes.
just
She
like,
like boats.
Yes, but we do know
That's
things
all
about
we know.
everybody else.
She likes
You
We
like
know
boats and
things
cars
about
and
everybody
partying.
else, so that means you're the best choice. Like, just to be frank.
What do you know about me? That's what I thought.
I just
Demon.
love that, like,
Everyone knows that.
Demon.
you guys know next to nothing about Devin. And you're just like, yes.
Yeah, but like,
Don't question it.
looking at what we know about all the rest of us, who else
Yeah,
would
we
be in
don't.
charge?
Yeah.
Ex-assassin, literal child, Nolki, demon,
You're a dragon child.
or Kalina. Kalina, I could see being. Kalina's kind of the second in command, but Kalina, the one thing we know about her is that she really likes decapitating people. So, like, who else is gonna be in charge here, Devin?
Well, to be fair, her people are literal Earth. So decapitating humans not that bad.
People are
I do
still
it for
people.
justice.
It's like small game to her.
I
People
take
are
no
people.
joy in killing.
I'm small game. These are humans. And that's only because I'm short.
Oh no. Oh my god.
Oh my gosh, I'm so glad. This gets so much more fun after you can have alcohol.
I have a bottle of
I feel
sake
that.
waiting for me in the fridge. I'm about to go get it.
I almost took that from you when you wouldn't grab it.
I need it.
Hey, no, that was my birthday present. I want to
I
try
know.
it.
You should let me know how it tastes.
After break.
Okay.
Okay, anyways. So you
No.
all leave.
My god, that's the best joke
Sorry,
I've ever
we
heard
read the Twitch
ever.
chat. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Nolan.
She's just ahead of the game.
Decapitation is the new trend. She's just ahead of the game.
Okay.
Love that.
5 stars.
I
I'll
have been
hydrate for
broken.
that.
Continuing on. You all leave. Well, the 3 of you leave Paros. 2 of you is talking about money for some reason and convincing the rest of the group. 1 of you greatly confused.
Tell them
Did you
we don't
find out
really
how
need
much
to do
those
that
diamonds were?
anymore.
Well, I was like trying to. Did you figure out how much those diamonds were?
Apparently you just need to have a good friend and then they're discounted.
Is that what that was about?
Yeah.
How much more do we need to raise?
So I don't need to talk people out of their money again?
Not yet.
I'll never get
Not yet.
discounts.
Okay.
Not
Depends
yet.
on how many times we die.
I know. It's like, depends on how big of a stock we want.
I feel like 5's a good stock.
It says
And if
it
she
only
dies?
consumes 1 by the sound.
Well, we're screwed then anyway.
I just know he gave me a couple, so I have 2 now.
Does it only consume 1 when you use it, or use all of them?
It consumes all. It consumes 500 gold pieces worth of diamonds. So if you have 1,000 gold pieces worth of diamonds and you cast the spell, you only have 500 left.
So how many does she have if she only paid 100 for
Yeah.
it?
You have what you need. You have
Well,
enough for
looks like
1. You have enough for 1.
So you are killing.
I've got the 500.
So what you guys doing?
So
Unless he's still on his goose chase, I'm assuming we're going back to the party.
I
Mhm.
Yeah, we can go back. We might need to make a road trip if you all are willing, because if Hippias doesn't know, then that's spooky. And I kind of would like to know what we're getting ourselves into.
To clarify, you just want to know about the pixie?
At first, I just wanted to know about the pixie. Think of it like levels, right? The first level is like beginner magic. That's about where I hit. That stuff's at the library. We didn't find it there. That means these people are more powerful than Thibius was the Archmage. He knows a lot about magic. He's level 2. He's where I hope to reach here soon. Enough power to help people. He doesn't know what this is. That means we're approaching level 3. Level 3 means we need to go to this other to the library and figure this all out. Go to the monastery. Because level 3 means
put down.
What?
The one that you burnt down?
I don't. What do you? You just see Noki like start to freak out. I'm just gonna cast message at Roland. You didn't hear that, did you?
When I heard non-magical fire, I think I understood what happened.
We can connect the dots.
Oh no. What? Okay. I'll. It's actually a pretty great story, but I figure I should probably tell everybody, so I tell it twice.
Fair enough.
And then Noki's just gonna like keep walking back to the tavern. Like trying to look non-abashed, but definitely like red in the face.
I may be stupid, but I can connect some dots.
Noki's just nope. Trying to concoct a way to tell this story that makes him seem reasonable.
I'm just gonna follow him back. Like, okay.
You see him just kind of whispering to himself. Well, if I no, that seems real bad. They didn't like it when I tried to duel, so that's not the no. Yeah, but Noki's just mad pacing back to the end.
You do eventually make it back to the inn. The rest of your party just kind of chilling, hanging out, enjoying, sharing.
Teaching the baby how to gamble.
Ryan, you are being taught by Ro how to play the card game that she played against the old man.
And if you pull this one trick, you win every time.
Bad ad.
I forgot I was muted. One sec. I was like, "Are you sure?"
No, but that's how I won.
I mean, okay.
It's okay, you'll learn eventually. I just pat her on the head, even though she's like up here. I'm like 5'6", so not that much.
Just a couple of demons.
Just a foot.
A whole foot.
Yeah.
I'm 6'6".
Oh, I thought you were 6'3". Yeah, you're tall.
Oh.
You'll get it.
I just love that Ro is 2 feet taller than Nolki.
Yeah.
You're literally half my height.
That's why I grab you and shove you behind me most of the time.
It's not hard. And is, in fact, most of the time the proper course of action.
True.
Do you join them at the table?
I do. I'm tired of following the gnome.
Oh no.
Okay.
So, did you find what you were looking for, Milky?
Not yet. And that scares me.
It's probably, unfortunately, not as bad as you might think it is.
Let me lay out the details to everybody and we'll see how it goes. The types of spells that we can cast, those are level 1. Those are spell rank 1. Those I can find out about in the library. I did not find anything related to the type of magic she was doing. It does not make any sense to me. So then I went to Thibius. Thibius is level 2. Thibius is was an archmage, knows a lot about magic.
Phivius, I rolled to see if he knew what you were talking about.
Oh, for sure, but Nolki's still scared that he didn't. Thibius didn't know. That means that it's spooky. It's hidden, it's dark, it's going to be scarier to go up against. I'd like to know what we're facing. Because if she's the nice one and has these types of powers, I don't want to face Belladonna without knowing what we're up against.
Is it possible that it wasn't a magical familiar and more or less like not friend, but friend?
Follower. Maybe.
Yeah.
Not with. If she was doing that, then she was so far inside my head. She was phrasing everything as if it were fine for me. She related it to Evelyn. So she already knew all of that and decided that the best way to lead us off the trail and mess with us was to equate it, or she wasn't lying about it. And that means we need to figure out what we're up against.
Well, considering who we're dealing with are people that aren't exactly on the side of the law, you probably take their words with a grain of salt.
It felt honest. She felt honest. Didn't she to you guys?
Yes.
Then I
Probably
don't
more
know
honest
what we're
than
up
us.
against. Exactly. And I don't want to go up against the ones she's afraid of without knowing what they might be able to do. Now, and Kalita, I'm getting to the part. There is just about one place that we can find this information within a
Like the
reasonable
monastery in Tristan?
distance. That's the one. That's the one. Minaclunk.
Bro, you also recognize that name.
Sounds familiar.
It's the best, and Milky's tearing up at this. It's the best library in the world.
There's a lot of books.
But I don't think I could go with. At least not looking like this. So if anyone can help me with that, I'd love to go back. But
I do have a disguise kit.
I have a couple tricks.
Can I use my disguise kit on others?
Wait, are you guys serious? I could go back.
Milky's
like legitimately starting to tear up right now.
Am I able to use my disguise kit on others?
Mm-hmm.
I think we can use disguise kit on others. I can't use disguise self on others.
Correct.
That would make sense.
Because I do have a disguise
The second word there kind of puts a damper on that one.
kit.
Yeah, for
Self-defeating.
sure.
I'm just
No, that's
imagining
no-
Nolki with those glasses with the nose and the mustache.
Time for a save.
The Mr. Magoo glasses.
Yes.
So you would still be a gnome, but you would be a different gnome.
There.
Watch my disguise kit be only that pair of glasses, funny nose, and mustache.
We might
I
have
have
to.
everything.
And he'd have to cast a performance check.
Do you think I could pass for like a halfling or something? They
you're
might
short
not.
Don't you need?
Yeah,
They
actually.
might not like know all that.
No, your
You're
height
short enough.
They
would
might not.
actually work really well with that.
Okay.
Ryan, with your backstory and how much traveling you did with your family through the forests of Darnus, how many times did you stop through Tristan?
How many times?
Or how in depth did you go through Tristan?
That's a good question.
Not knowing the backstory and seeing this is so much fun. With your backstory, how much would you know? I don't know. Well, I did this and I did. It's like.
Like when she tells me I know something, I'm like, I apparently know what this is, but I don't.
Cool.
It probably would be a fair few.
A couple of times.
Yeah.
There's something in the back of your mind. A dimly lit poster on within the front doors of Minochlog, of a familiar curly black-haired gnome that basically says no entry.
I started pointing at Nolki in realization, like, you're.
No, you're not telling me I'm still recognizable. It's been so long.
I mean, you've got the look of Nolki. I am sorry.
It's still there?
I remember it being there.
I'd hoped
Well,
I
that's what
died by now.
disguise kit's for.
Well, Kalita and Roland figured it out, so I guess I better let y'all in. I am not allowed in the library. And there are a lot of rules that are named after me and the incident. No magic anywhere where paper is stored. No lanterns. All light in the library must be enchanted to an object. Beforehand, outside, they take it seriously. Yeah, I might have don't know how to say this. Okay, so there was alcohol and and a dare and a fire.
Nolki.
I don't remember the fire all that much, but it was there. I couldn't really do much like casting at this point, so I still think it's the other guy's fault. But he was. I don't know what happened.
Well, it seems that it's your image on the door, so.
Yeah. Although that might just be because he's dead. I never was allowed to go back and check if his image was on the wall. He could be dead by. Not the fire. Not because of the fire. Old age, hopefully. I don't think I killed anyone.
How many books?
It wasn't the books. It wasn't a lot. It wasn't the books really. It was we were in the records room where they sourced where the books were from and the years and who wrote them.
How much is that?
Well,
Take a wild guess.
not all
A
of it.
fire.
Not all of it.
A room of books.
Ro, now is when things start to click into place. The familiar setting of sitting with your cousin and a half-elf monk as she tells the story of things that have happened in the library that she works at.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Yeah,
That was you?
We've got our own little celebrity here, guys.
Noki. I'm not disappointed, I'm impressed, but I'm also like, Noki!
I mean, the library's grown a lot since I was last there, apparently. So most of all those books are meticulously sourced again. I'd say the fire probably took an eighth of the records that were there, and then the water and fog I called to stop the fire probably got another eight. So probably about a fourth of the record. Yeah, about a fourth. I don't think I started the fire.
I love backstory stuff.
I didn't know that I knew this. Okay. Huh.
Heck, he might still be there. Now that I think about it, I think when it started to go down, I think he bolted. Huh. He might have kept his job. Good for him.
What world we live in?
Yeah, there's
I will be right back, but I am monitoring you.
yeah, there yeah.
So
How long ago was this?
Oh. When were you born?
Who?
Any of you.
Well, I'm 22, and I would have been
Longer.
living with my cousin by the time
Longer
I
than
was
that.
10.
Longer than that.
I'm only 23.
Still longer.
Roland, how old are you?
120, but I'm not from this area.
That sounds about right. Maybe a little.
This
Maybe a
story
little
is
more recent.
nonsense and crazy, but Oh gosh.
150. I correct that.
Maybe 80? 80 years? Years. Years? Oh my God. Yeah, I think that's years. Yeah, 80. Let's go with that.
So this is the only place that you think you'll find this information you're looking for? I mean, it's a big continent. There are other libraries.
It's the closest and easiest access from here.
I can tell you about every other library on the continent. And some of them might have it, and some of them are fantastic. Let me tell you, I mean, gorgeous stonework, fantastic nature-driven buildings. It's gorgeous. But those are they're either too far away or won't have it. I mean, yeah, even like the others are well outside this country.
If
mean-
you think this is the best course of action to take to find whatever you're looking for, then I'll help you.
You see Noki kind of weighing something in his head, and he goes, "This is the best place to find that information." And then he looks like he's going to continue, but he kind of just stops. Yeah, this is the best place.
Oh. Okay. If you're sure.
I'm sure.
Well, I rummage through my bag and pull out this little pouch. I know
What do we
you like
have?
to do hair.
Time.
With what?
You want to dye his hair?
Me? No.
Hi.
Black.
Does anybody like dyeing hair?
I don't have hair.
I think
It's
the
Noki's
dye
hair.
might not take well.
I think
With black
we could
hair.
figure
Black
something out,
hair.
unfortunately.
A little hard.
Well, pretty sure we have some time to figure out what we're gonna do for a disguise for you. And just because you can't go into the library doesn't mean you can't be in the general area, I'm sure. So
Okay.
I mean, if they have his poster for everyone to see,
yeah, but we could figure something out.
I'm sure.
I mean, it's not like we haven't dealt with. I dealt with adversaries like this before. So
Indeed.
Same.
And anywho, Divya says hi.
oh, did he? I was hoping he'd forget I even existed and move on to somebody else.
I'm not saying hi back.
He's
Why
attached.
not?
He's actually really helpful.
I know he is. He's just very
Much.
yeah.
Devin, do you know of a mutual friend that Civius owed a favor to, perhaps, of ours?
Ours?
Yeah. Well, long story short, I needed diamonds for one of my spells, which were far more than I could afford. But Civius gave them to me, he said, to repay a debt, because I am friends with someone, and although I don't know this person, he said that you would.
Interesting. Spoon.
Loki gets roasted over the coals for his backstory. We get a hint of Devin that just, interesting.
If it's who I think it is, then that's very interesting. And expected. And it's me thinking. That's all.
May I inquire as to who this friend is?
Well, see, I'm not entirely sure, but if I know, if it's who I think it is, then we're okay. There's nobody you need to worry about. Just makes me wonder what he was doing around here, is all. And no, he would know Thibius, because. Okay.
Well, are we going to this library?
Nolki seems dead set on it.
If
I can help you.
Ro is so excited to pull some sneaky shit.
let me apologize in advance for when my poor performance does not makes it not work.
As long as you look different, that's fine. And maybe
Are you like his
say
cousin?
say less. Don't even be related to him. You never knew the guy.
I don't know. I think as the conversation's kind of winding down, Loki's like, so what's the story they tell about me?
Yes. I think you have an idea.
All right, so what are you guys doing?
I'm a disguised Noki.
Well,
Ready?
I could probably.
Wait, how far away is this place anyway?
It's in Tristan.
No, it's still in.
It's in
It's still in Darnus. Yeah, Tristan.
Darnus, yeah, but
No, but how far away is that?
Remember the journey to get to Lily?
Yeah.
Further.
Oh
Oof.
God.
Fun.
It is at the bottom of the mountain range.
yeah.
Ooh.
And
I can speed this
just
up.
above the border of Tilith.
Wait.
Oh, that's a road trip.
That is a road trip. 'Cause we're
Ryan.
all the way up there.
Ryan, could you carry anyone in Wild Shape?
I could be a riding horse. I mean,
Well, that's not fair to her, though.
Oh.
If you're willing, we can
Wouldn't
get
you have
there
more
much
endurance
faster.
kind of.
You would kind of take some of the aspects of the shape, wouldn't you?
I think it carries like 400 pounds or something. Give me a sec. I haven't looked it up in a while. Helps with D&D afterwards. Uh, that told me nothing.
Just say, if we're gonna go, we should just go ahead and get going, because it seems like it's gonna take a long time. Like I said, Ryan can only stay that way for what, a few hours?
You could also purchase transportation.
Yeah.
Oh, see here, I thought, okay, my
But
plan.
as long a trip as that.
That is a thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
So
Buy things.
I'm thinking I could just cast floating disc. That can hold 500 pounds. I think that could take 3 of you. If Ryan is a horse, and one more is on Ryan,
I don't like
then
this idea.
4,
I think we
and
should
then I
do
cast
that.
Expeditious Retreat on myself. We can move at 60 feet a second.
Let's go by
I
transportation.
think we can just buy transport, Tristan.
Yeah.
We have the money.
We do have the party fund.
Sure, we have the
They're
money.
cheaper.
Ryan
Yeah,
can
but
only
like-
be a horse for an hour. Remember
2 hours,
that.
actually.
Oh, 2 hours. Remember that.
Yeah, and I can only cast Expeditious Retreat for about the same time. But in that
Also-
time,
The rest of that time, you would have to walk.
we're moving 60 feet a second.
We should do
60
transportation.
feet every 6 seconds.
I only also
On-
have 2 per day, 2 wild shapes per day, too.
And
It's
I
the
have
tortoise and the hare. You could move super fast for a little while, but you're still losing ground. And we could just
I
go constantly.
don't think we will.
You can walk because I don't want to walk.
You won't have to. You'll be floating.
No,
I'll run.
no, that's not the point. No, that's not the point.
In
That's
between.
not it. Because in between those times, Devin has to walk.
But if we could just do it in short bursts
No,
and then take rest.
no, no.
What I'm saying
We
is,
just went hiking through the woods like a week ago. I don't want to do that again.
you don't have to. You can sit and eat tea on a floating disc.
No. What, like,
I can
somebody else to be enjoying.
I can have the disc up for an hour and a half, and Ryan can wild shape for 2 hours.
All those for buying transportation.
But we'll get there so much quicker.
I mean, if
You
we just
think?
pay.
Can we just go by transportation?
And it's more
Say
comfortable
we leave
rather
it
than
up to a vote.
stopping.
We leave it up to a vote. All in favor of doing it Nolki's way? Raise your hand.
This obviously doesn't have enough math. Give me a second. And Loki's just gonna take out his spellbook and turn to a random page.
All in favor of buying transport to Tristan here in the city? Raise your hand. All right. Sorry, my friend. The
Let's-
party
okay.
has spoken.
Let's see how fast it is, because I think we can beat it.
About
Anyway.
speed, Nolki. Not about how fast we can get there. It's about the comfort of the journey.
We can put pillows onto the floating disc.
Oh my God.
Anyway. Where
And
do
it
we
will
get
be a much
transportation
smoother
from?
ride than any carriage.
Because we should do that. So we could just get going.
Fine. And Noki's just like, fine, and it just gets still like working through in his notebook as we're doing this.
Stan, you want to get there, and you want to get this done, but you gotta calm down, my guy. The
All
more
right, all
time
right.
we take to get there, the more solid of a plan we have.
It's true.
We have time to
We can
prepare,
disguise you.
you know?
He's just saying this, writing in his notebook.
Okay. Okay. I think we won this battle. So, did we want to spend the rest of the day here and leave in the morning?
What time is it?
Probably.
I have no idea.
It's probably at least the afternoon.
But if we wait till the morning, we'll at least have a full day of travel if we can find transport.
Agreed.
Okay.
Do we want to find who we're transporting with before tomorrow?
See, I don't know how that works.
You would probably have to purchase horses.
Ooh.
So we might be going by floating disc anyway. Horses are pricey,
Maybe.
but if someone holds me onto the horse, because I don't think I can ride, if someone holds me onto the horse, I can carry 3 of you behind.
What time of day is it, Dylan?
Probably a little past noon, because you had an
Okay.
adventure with Thyvius.
So we could either leave now or we could wait, but it is only like noon.
Maybe Roland's idea was a good one. Maybe if we can try to find our transport, get it arranged for tomorrow. That way we don't have to struggle to do it in the morning.
Okay.
How much is
Sure,
a
if they
horse?
have eagle riders here, Coffee Man. That would be fucking awesome if they did. Just saying.
So let's
Okay.
go find transport.
We agree, so we do that.
All right, who is searching? Who is leading the search?
I guess me.
Okay.
Surf works.
Make an investigation check as you make your way through the city.
This is bad.
I had a
Can I help?
spy of
Listen,
wolf
can I-
on my desk.
Come along.
You had a what on
And
your
try.
desk?
A spy of Lolf on my desk.
Oh no!
Oh, spider.
Is it tiny?
It was small but scary.
Can I be helping Devin?
Sure.
Suggestion check is an 18.
Maybe I don't need a help.
It'll get it for.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can still roll if you want to.
Sure. Yeah, that's a... Wait. No, it's
I'm
a
not
17. She
Okay.
actually did better than me.
Still, nonetheless, from your travels around Dareness and being through the city, maybe I think once before. It's either once or twice.
Me?
Ryan, actually. And then Devin, past memory coming, serving you correctly, or serving you right. You both managed to think of the same place at the exact same time and go, wait a second. Isn't it over here? And you do manage to find yourself at a stable close to the northeast gate of the city. Horses from there would cost you 75 gold pieces per.
I don't think we need 6 of them.
But
We could share
they
horses.
can carry 480 pounds. But he also points out that there is a coach leaving the next day from one of his hired hands who is heading to Tristan.
Perfect. How much is
That
that
might be
for
better.
6 people?
Coach cab between towns is 3 copper pieces per mile. It would take roughly the same amount of time as walking versus riding the horses.
Also, oof. So we're paying not to walk.
Yeah, essentially.
The whole point of this, though.
You can pay me now. You can pay me and you won't have to walk. I will gladly take your money.
Whatever's gonna be easiest. Not Nolki's plan.
Look, I can move about 10 miles in an hour and a half. More.
So how many horses would we need?
Depends on how much
Probably
each
we're-
of you weighs.
Yeah.
I am
Eight.
I'd
probably
say like 3.
Hold on,
but-
you can fit me and Noki comfortably on one horse and probably somebody else. Probably Devin.
And then I can carry the other.
That's
200
one horse.
pounds in my armor, sir.
How much do you weigh, Noki?
50?
You can fit me, Devin, and Noki on a horse
35
comfortably.
pounds.
I'm stuck on a horse with the two of you for the whole trip.
I'm just saying, you can do it comfortably.
We can rotate. I can carry another 500 pounds of people behind us.
Hold on to the flying disc, guys.
I'm not
Alright.
opposed to getting a horse. If I'm
How
on the
much does
horse,
Ryan
we can carry
weigh?
people behind us while we have the horse.
Ryan weighs a fair bit, doesn't she?
Yeah.
She'll probably make one
'Cause-
all to herself.
Yeah.
Unless Ryan is a horse.
She can only be a horse for like 2 hours, which defeats the purpose of not
In
getting
that
her
2
a
hours, we
horse.
can move 10 miles.
So anyway, I think the coach idea sounds like a great idea.
It's probably our only option.
But it's super slow. Is the
Expeditious
problem.
retreat
That's
only
bad.
lasts 10 minutes.
Yes, here's the map. You ready?
Oh,
He
God.
literally mapped it out.
So I think
I
we
have-
should
I
either
have
take
an option.
horses or a coach, and I literally don't care how long it takes at this point. No fucks given.
Going at Ryan's horse
Zero.
speed of 60 feet in 6 seconds. That's 10 feet a second, which means 600 feet per minute, which means in the hour and a half, we're using all of my spell slots that I can have Expeditious Retreat out, we can travel 5,400 feet or 10 miles.
How far
In
away is
10 minutes?
Tristan?
That's the question.
About
10 miles.
150 miles.
10 miles.
You have to cast it 15 times.
So we're just gonna get either
Then 8-hour
horses
break, then go again.
or a coach.
Okay.
Yeah.
I hear your point, and it's a good one.
No.
No. I hear your point, and it's a good one. However, we should
Do you
not
have
pay
15
for a
spell slots?
coach for all of us. Some of us can ride back on the floating disc. We can make it comfortable. We can set stuff up on it.
Doesn't floating disc only last for so long?
It lasts for an hour, but I can cast it as a ritual with 10 minutes. As I could just cast it on the floor of the coach, so you would have to walk 10 minutes out of every hour. 10 minutes out of every hour and 10 minutes.
So we're just gonna buy a coach.
Because
We have the money.
Do we?
yes,
That's 450 copper pieces per person.
Transfer that to
I
gold.
have 95 gold.
I have
I have
100.
83.
I don't think we have the money for this. Let me look and do math.
How much copper
No,
did
he
you
pulls
say it
back
was?
It's
3 per mile.
3 per mile.
So that's
Sorry to
For
everyone
150
watching.
miles.
This is just how D&D works for us all the time.
Wait.
It involves money.
How much
Oh.
copper is silver? It's 100 to 10, isn't it?
Yes.
So s-
It one
Yes, it's-
copper is a
So 40
of it.
silver
3
would cover a
copper.
trip.
okay. I'm wrong. You're right. It's 4.5 gold.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a little cheap.
That's fair. Okay.
So let's do that. That sounds like
Well,
a great idea.
Cheap asterisk. But I'm willing to do it.
6 people.
Do it. I would rather do it.
Okay, I think after this entire discussion, we've decided what we're doing.
27 gold is our total.
7 pays for all 6 of us to have passage on this cart before Nolki can come ruin this.
It's 27 gold.
Perfect.
Oh,
Hey, Coachman, can you stop every hour for a 10-minute break for the next 2 days? That's not inconvenient for you, is it?
Nah, not at all.
It's committed. I realized that same realization halfway through, but I could not stop. I was committed.
Anyway,
Okay.
Devin's
we buy a
like
coach.
giggling. And as Devin's paying and arranging it, she's like, And if this gnome tries to talk you out of this, just shove him in the back of the cart. Like I'll give you. I'll find a potato sack or something. Like just get him in the cart because he's gonna try to put this disc thing up, and it's a waste of time. He's gonna argue with you that it's not, but it kind of is.
Okay.
I definitely
I'm
don't
sorry.
hear this.
I'm sorry. It's been a day. I apologize. I'll see you later.
That's fine. Thanks for paying right up. I guess we'll see you in the morning.
Yes, I had to because he was just gonna. This is why
Should
we
be on
do
our
things
way.
without. Yeah.
As we're leaving, Loki would kind of like, if you need to like get extra weight,
I'm grabbing Nolki
I
by
can
the
carry
face and
some
dragging him
behind.
with me.
I can carry some behind. Oh no. Devin throws her Nolki sack in the back of the coach. That was fantastic, Coffee Man. Thank you.
Okay.
So now that that's a thing.
Beautiful.
Nolki
This is what
just wants to be useful.
and you are useful.
You are useful.
That when
Yeah.
one time.
Especially with like her unknown newfound knowledge, she's like, I'm uneasy with any of Nolki's plans. Like I don't even know what he really did, but I don't like the fact he's not allowed in a library.
That was
He
only
loves
like
libraries.
two
What
times.
happened?
2 times.
Two
The other one was-
times.
The other one was so long ago, I don't think they'll remember me.
2 times?
I'm not surprised by this anymore.
Oh, forgot. I'm sure they wrote it down somewhere, Nolki. They had plenty of room in the records room.
No. I mean, no, I burned down the records room in the other one. This other one, I accidentally torched the cable. Like not like it went up in flame, like it's scorch mark. What? I was new at the whole magic thing. I had just figured out how lightning.
So you okay? Fine. We're fine. It's in the past. We're all good.
And the other one was not my fault. I'm still gonna blame Dumbledore. Dumbledore? Huh. I guess I do remember his name. And no, he's just gonna like stop talking for a bit.
You guys have the rest of the day.
Yep.
Didn't we notify Sorella that we're leaving?
Good idea.
I don't think she cares.
You don't think she
But-
cares?
No.
She might.
She
Just a
might, like,
little.
the tiniest amount, but I'm sure she'll also be like,
God, they're gone.
That's a good idea. I wish we hadn't paid yet. Sorella might know.
I don't know.
We
That
should-
might be beneficial anyway.
I don't know.
It'd be nice for the. I don't really know her official title. I guess it's good for her to know if her adventuring party is leaving the city. So if she needs us for something and we're not here,
All right.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking.
we have put all of our grummy hands into the middle of all this business here. So
Yeah.
I think we could. She might know about the too.
Who are we talking about?
Sorella.
Serena?
Yeah,
Okay.
Livia said
I thought we started
that Lady Kayla might know. And Sorayla works for Lady Kayla, so maybe we could ask her to ask Lady Kayla or ask if she knows.
Why did you go to Lady Kayla first, being that she's here?
It might be
Isn't she in the
harder to
castle?
find Kayla.
Yeah, she's in the castle.
Eh,
We're not allowed in
we
the castle. We didn't
so we're gonna travel.
we didn't burn down anything. Not in the castle. We're just not allowed in the castle.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, well, we know we're not allowed in the castle. We were told that the last time we were here.
But before we go, we could just ask Rayla.
We can at least ask when we tell her that we're heading out.
Okay.
We should probably keep information a little on the down low for that, due to who Azalea is.
Yeah,
I
we
can
just say that we're traveling to Tristan for a personal reason or something, just
And on an unrelated note, have you ever heard of a pixie being a familiar? Yeah, I think that'll work.
I guess we're gonna go find Sorayla.
Milky
To
really
the
likes
town
this
hall
plan.
City Hall, whatever.
Milky
City
is
Hall.
very certain that this plan's going to work out flawless. Nothing can go wrong.
Okay, City Hall.
Tell me if this is unnecessary. I'm just curious, and I've been racking my brain this entire time. Would it be pointless to talk to Azalea? Or at least one of us to talk to her?
Is this said to the group?
Anybody. In general.
I mean,
this is
Is it
kind of
something
like
you
a
wanna tell
not
her?
in character question.
I think she likes Ro.
yeah.
So I think
she
if
likes
Ro were
Ro.
to ask this question without any of us there, Ro might get an answer if it comes up.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't necessarily be asking about the pixie, but being like, we're going to find shit out, I guess. What do we need to know to not get in trouble? Type of thing. So, like, while you guys go talk to Sorayla, could I go talk to Azalea?
Please.
Okay.
Split that party.
Unfortunately, I'm putting myself in a brothel again.
At least there's a back door.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you want backup, I can wait outside.
That's okay.
Guys,
Ro.
don't you want to go with us to see Sorayla? I was talking to Noki. Like, don't you want to go with us to see Sorayla to ask her the question anyway? You can't be in two places at once.
Yes.
She knows about
Coming
no.
with me.
Like,
You're coming with me.
Oh god, if Milky figures out how to be in two places at once.
Oh no.
Oof.
We can barely handle one Milky.
Exactly.
Milky will be kicked out of places that he doesn't even know he's kicked out of.
Oh, God.
Ro, evens or odds?
evens.
Choose wisely.
All right, you're going first.
This always happens.
So you make your
Okay.
way to Mermaid Sweat.
Okay. With pure hesitation walking through that door.
Do you go in through the front or do you try to go in through the back?
I feel like, because it's like daylight, right? I feel like I should go through the front and just ask.
Okay. Uh, you are met with the familiar face of, oh gosh, his name is Nathaniel, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Jeez.
I just see him and kind of like awkwardly like, hi.
He just rolls his eyes and he starts walking into the brothel. He opens the door to the back room that you know is there and then takes off towards the stairs that lead up.
Sorry if I'm interrupting.
Do you make your way to the back room?
Yeah.
All right. You're met with the familiar scenery of the couch and the fireplace. Eventually, Azalea comes down the stairs, her bright hair pulled up, a new kind of dress on that has a nice, like, diamond shape in the front as she walks in. Oh. You're alone.
I am.
What can I do for you? Here to take the job offer, after all?
What was the job offer?
Work in the brothel.
No, definitely not. I'm just
Shame.
like very awkwardly messing with my brain. It's like slowly undoing itself. No, more of just questions, statements, concerns. I'm afraid one of my party members is very intrigued by your pixie friend.
Oh, yes. What of him?
We're going to try to, well, he wants to go try and figure out how it works.
He is a gift.
A treasure.
Oh,
One of a kind,
I wasn't
must say.
speaking of your party member.
Good. But it isn't, do go on.
Need I say more?
So it was given to you.
Yes.
Fair enough. I don't need to ask by who unless you're willing to tell, but I understand if that is secretive.
I'd rather not share. I'm sure you understand.
Absolutely. I have many of those myself. I guess, would it be a bad idea to try and seek out this information? I don't want my party to be in any sort of danger from any other affiliate of the organization I have gotten myself into.
I'm not sure I understand. You're trying to find. To obtain this magic?
Well, I know he might, but he's mostly trying to figure out how it worked. And I don't want us sticking our nose into things we shouldn't be.
Isn't it a little too late for that, dear?
Unfortunately. But I'm trying to figure out, because I now know it's not a magic that he's thinking of, if it can be somehow avoided.
Well, it can be obtained should he choose to pursue this type of magic. But that is very much up to him and entirely depends on how good he is at making deals. Something strikes me that he is not.
I would also agree. And would like to keep him from making said deal.
That one is on you, my dear. Not me.
Yes. Unfortunately. Well, then I guess I was just curious and trying to find the answers of keeping everybody safe. Yeah, we're heading to a library in Tristan for this.
Oh, Minochlog.
That one.
It's a beautiful monastery. I do say so myself. I have visited there several times.
I've heard stories. Anyway, I guess I don't have much else. I do not wish to keep you any longer if you were busy. I'm afraid I have nothing else.
Very well.
I awkwardly leave. Thank you.
All right. What were the rest of you doing? Sorela. You do find Sorela at the city hall. She has a very somber expression on her face, with two familiar red-headed girls sitting next to her. The two of them seem occupied with a game in front of them, but neither seems to be paying too much attention. But she does lift her head and see you guys enter. So, you've returned?
To say that we're gonna travel to Tristan for a library. Is everything okay?
Mm-hmm.
No. But it's not information I'm allowed to share.
Is it about?
Yes.
And I gesture to the two girls.
Yes.
Oh.
Is there anything we can do to help you during this?
I'm afraid not.
Do they know?
Oh, he's not dead yet. But he's getting there.
He?
Okay.
Oh.
So, I'm afraid any help you may need of me is going to be a little standby at the moment.
We're thinking of going to Tristan. If you could give us symptoms, we may be able to see if we can find anything from there.
Nothing he doesn't already know. She gestures towards Roland.
Do we know what the poison is then? What's causing this?
It's bold to assume it's poison because
Or what's causing this?
what Roland, if what he says happened, then he's done this before. At least something that Roland experienced has happened before. I don't remember much because I was pretty young, but
I mean, he's been poisoned most of his life. If that's what it is.
so unlikely that that's true, though. Levitt was basically living with us at that time.
That's what I'm saying. I don't believe it to be poison. I think it's something more magical than that.
Lady Kayla would know about magic.
Like a curse?
Possibly.
Probably.
Thanks, Arela. Surely you have theories.
Yes. I hadn't thought of that. I will run it by Kayla, see what she has to say.
Yeah.
I'll leave Efla here with you again if that's all right. Because
Very
Efla can repeat phrases. So if it is a curse and you need us to bring someone who can remove a curse, we can do that. Ferrying them part of the way. We can get them here fairly quickly.
Very well.
Or anything else you find out. That way we have one time we have an instant line of communication too. One time we have communication. It'll take Efla a while to fly there. One time we have communication if you need us to bring someone back.
Thank you. So, Tristan.
Yeah, we were gonna go visit the library.
Oh, Minochlog.
Why does everybody keep saying it like that?
Minochlog.
It's called
It's
the name.
It's one of the 8 wonders of the modern world.
The library.
No, it's Minochlog.
It's not just a library. It is a collection of many of the world's stories, much of the world's histories. Many people have traveled to the other countries just to get information, collections.
I can respect that.
Go.
But
Scholars who go talk about it for. I know he kind of looks down sad.
you speak about it as if it's like heaven.
That is a very apt metaphor.
For magic users like us, a fountain of knowledge, information.
Yeah, I don't relate. Wait.
Next time we get into a fight, I'll show you how awesome magic is. We'll see if you can relate.
Okay. I wouldn't be where I am if I know about magic, okay?
But you haven't felt it.
I have zero. I felt magic, okay? I don't need to feel yours.
No, not in. No.
Agree to disagree. And
I took that wrong. I'm sorry.
There was no way to take that otherwise. You know, my little unknowing boy Nolki, how is Nolki supposed to respond to that?
I feel magic all the time. It's lovely.
let's just go to the library.
I have charm person. We can see how that works.
No, that's the opposite. You feel the power that magic brings. The ability to cast or to be cast, to move beyond the limit of what you can do. It's glorious. It's glorious, and then here it comes with a second. God.
Okay.
So, anything else before you leave?
No, we were really just, I guess, notifying you that we were leaving in case you've needed us for
Oh.
something.
I appreciate it. I do. Helps me keep track of you.
Yeah, that's what I said. They like. I feel like I got some flack because I was like, "Let's go tell her," and you're like, "Why?" But
I mean, I thought it was a good idea. I'm
Two.
just an ass.
I was indifferent.
well, then I'm looking at you.
I didn't say it was bad.
Miss Devon?
Yeah.
And you see as Emma kind of looks up from the game she's playing with her sister. Can we say bye before you leave?
Sure. And I'm assuming they're talking about the amulet. But take it off.
Okay. Do you hand it over?
Yes.
Emma grabs it and she puts it between her and her sister, and they kind of sit and they just kind of, typical, like, we miss you. You keep them safe. And then there's a very faint purple glow that dies down almost as immediately as it appears. And they take it and they hand it back to you.
You know, if I knew more about this, I could try to help out more. If you've been following me, you know I'm not the smartest.
The Neri is kind of holding on to her book still, just. I don't think we know much either, unfortunately.
You might know more than me.
We've thought about it as much as we can. We just know how it is. I don't have much practice with this kind of thing, so if I
I
could
get
help,
it.
I would.
It's okay. I want to give back to you whatever you've lost, so.
Well, we really appreciate that, so thank you. There's a reason she likes you.
Oh boy. Nope. She's your mother, but who is she?
They kind of look at each other, and even Soraya is just like, oh shit.
Why am I not there for this?
And Soraya kind of looks at you. It's best that you don't know.
Not entirely sure I agree. I'm gonna keep my promise.
I really think it's best that you don't know. For all of your sakes.
Okay. If you say so.
Sorry, I can't really help you there.
Well, I mean, it seems like you know.
I do. But that's a promise that I'm going to have to keep.
All right.
Anything else?
Nope. We're good. Unless anybody else has anything to say. Nolki, did you have a question?
Oh, have you ever
I heard, have you ever heard? And that's
have
it.
you ever heard of a pixie as a familiar?
I'm afraid I haven't. I have, though.
Oh no, I'm picturing Noki like going down to one knee to be at her height, but Noki doesn't have to do that. So it's just kind of looking up at her.
She's probably actually a little taller than you are.
Yeah, Noki looking up at her.
Yeah. Why do you ask?
Well, I think I might have really curious about it.
You might have. You're cutting in and out. I'm sorry.
Sorry. I think I might have seen one, and I'm really curious about it.
Oh. It's very interesting. Where did you meet this? Pixie is a familiar. Some interesting magic.
I thought so. Actually, since I couldn't figure it out.
Well, I hope that you don't know who cast it, because it's an interesting warlock that you've run into if you do.
Noki just goes like stock stone. Yeah, that is very interesting. Thank you.
Yeah.
I feel like you can like hear the cogs in Noki's head turning right now, trying to put all this together.
They're gifts to the warlock, depending on who they worship or who they've made their deal with.
Do you have that would gift a pixie?
Do you happen to
Oh, sorry. Do you happen to know any that would happen to gift a pixie?
you're looking for an archfey?
Thank you.
Of course. Though if you happen to figure out more information, I would gladly exchange it for anything.
It would be free. I am in your debt.
Anybody else? Why do you look so confused?
Not not so much confused as. No, confused is a good word.
Confused for a very long time.
There's. What game are you playing? I'm sorry to do this to you.
They're probably just playing Crit Queens.
Crit Queens.
So like, imagine
Just
you
let
have
me know
a-
when I appear, by the way.
Imagine you have a deck of cards, but some of them are missing. And you can only turn up a certain number, and you have to try and figure out which ones are missing. You've just let me turn over another card every time. So now I have to figure out the missing cards.
Well, do you know some of the missing cards?
You just helped me find a couple. I just have to now figure out if. I also dropped 2 decks, so I gotta figure out if which cards go to which deck. Or if it might just be the same deck. I don't know.
It's an interesting analogy, but okay.
Sorry. Do you think I know who might be able to help us turn over some cards? I say that kind of mumbling under my breath. I do think I know who might be able to help us turn over some cards.
And at which point, Ama kind of jumps in. And who would that be?
One of my friends is the one who saw the pixie, so I think she might have more answers.
The purple one?
Yep, that's the one.
I like her.
Yeah, she's pretty great.
She's very tricky.
Yeah. Yeah, most of the time the trick is just grabbing me, but
As she probably should. At which point her sister and Soraya just kind of look at her and are like, be nice.
Milky's just gonna look at her and go, yeah, you're probably right.
Well, you'd best get some rest before you have to take off.
Yeah. Sounds good.
It's nice seeing you all. Do be safe.
You be safe too.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Take care of yourself and the city all you can.
The only thing I know how to do. Alright, now go on. Can't babysit you forever.
Yeah, we're going. We're going.
Alright.
Back to the inn.
Milky's kind of
Bro, you
bumping
kind of
into walls.
actually do run into them as they begin exiting the city hall.
Okay.
It's quite a bit of a journey from City Hall to Mermaid Sweat.
That's fair.
But we are going to take a real quick break.
Fuck.
We're about halfway through. We're a little over,
Ah.
actually. So we'll be back in about 5-10 minutes. And we'll just pick up where we left off.
Ah.
Oh no.
That whole time I was like, Noki, stop talking. Noki, stop talking.
I am allowed to have
See you
a
down there.
conversation.
I know, but I wasn't there.
I feel like that was a good conversation.
I don't like them.
All right.
I was about to ask a question, but it would have been a really weird question to be like, "You're live." Anyway, so
So, anyways, started blasting.
That's when I started blasting.
I love that.
All right. So, you have just spoken to Sorella and met back up with Ro outside of the city hall. Where are you guys headed for the rest of the day?
I'm gonna
Back
tell
to the
Milky
inn.
that you should not mess around and don't get a pixie.
I figured it out. Wait. Yeah, the pixie. It's the pixie is because she's a warlock.
No, maybe, but I don't know. It was given to her, so
Yeah,
I don't.
it's a gift. It's a gift from the patron. The girls just told me.
And I was also told not to.
Bad idea.
Okay, I'll keep it quiet. But like,
This is something you should not go sticking your nose into.
I think, but it might be related to the king.
I don't think it is. This might be something we don't want to be messing with.
Especially if she's on our side.
Yeah,
She's
I
on
mean,
her side.
True.
yeah. If she's, you know, if that's where she gets her power, then it's a good bet that the others get their power that way too. So at least we know a little bit more about what we're up against.
You make a deal and you don't want to make a deal with this person.
No.
Chance. There's a good
Yeah.
it's slim odds that the other three are warlocks as well. Honestly,
Huh.
you could be powerful and not be a warlock.
Or that could be their qualification for their position.
Or it could be something that they gain after they get the position.
Well, I don't know. You seem to have a decent relationship with Meryl. If we think he's his Black Rose guide, is he
You
the
say
type?
decent. I say he wants to fucking kill me.
More about the guy than we do. Is he the kind to be more apt to employing
I
warlocks?
had a 2-minute interaction with the guy.
Just saying.
It does not mean I get any note of his character.
Mommy and Daddy are fighting again.
That was too accurate. It's not okay.
Guys, make it stop.
Stop. They're
Sorry.
already dead.
Sorry, that's what ran through my
Interesting
head in that moment. I decided to share with the class. It might have been a bad idea.
Our party, family dynamic. Oh,
It's me and Roland.
I already have 2 kids calling me daddy. It's okay.
Two married people. If we get that comment, it's
This seems correct.
Anyway, sorry. I said my thoughts out loud.
At least you didn't call me with somebody else. At least it was her.
Oh.
someone doesn't like you.
No, just out of character wise.
Okay, continuing on.
Sorry.
Safe to assume they're warlocks, but we also can't assume they're warlocks. We have to be prepared for anything dealing with these guys. And honestly, I don't really want to deal with them. If I'm being completely honest.
If they do have these connections to their patrons, maybe the patrons are the ones cursing the king.
He's even cursed. We don't know what his problem is.
Well, it's certainly not poison.
Sorry.
I don't think it's
Sorry.
poison.
I said I'm sorry.
Huh?
I'm just pointing out it's not a simple matter. It's something way above us that we have no control over.
and yeah, it seems we all have the responsibility to deal with this, or to at least help.
That's what we're supposed to be doing.
I still think we should go to Tristan. Because I have some questions that I would like some answers to, and then
Noki, you're intelligent enough. Maybe you can find something along these lines, even if you already received the answer you're looking for. Maybe you can find another one.
you could figure out what archfey it is. Who knows?
I think there's definitely knowledge to be gained there.
That makes me nervous.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
I'm just saying. I still think we should go.
We can go, but I think we should be careful.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I've already paid for the trip.
Yeah, also true.
Oh, I forgot to leave Efla with Karela. Whoops.
I just assumed you did because you.
Yeah, I thought you did it while we were there.
Yeah, that's what
Oh.
I assumed.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so you did it, Noki. Don't say anything.
It's like, I'll leave her with you. Walks away with her.
I'll leave her with you. Okay, bye.
You already did
That
it.
sounds very in character.
Yeah, it does.
Your discretion, DM, because I thought I forgot. So up to you.
No, you were talking about doing it, so I assumed that's what you did.
Okay.
Hi, kitty cat. Hello.
Hi.
Lick my fingers. Hello.
Okay.
I should probably tell Phibius. Phibius said he wanted to know if I found out. And then after that, I think that's all I got.
How much time's left in the day?
Phibius is a night owl.
I can move real quick.
Sure can.
I'm gonna go with you this time.
I'm
I'm gonna go with Loki if he's going to go see Phibius.
If Devin's going, I'm going.
Okay.
I'm going to the tavern.
Yeah, I'll keep him safe. You don't worry about it.
I've chased him around enough today.
No, why
Thank
you've
you.
taken a
Somebody has to, and it seems to be the shit job, so I get stuck with it. No insult to Nolki, but somebody needs to help you.
No insult to Nolki, he says.
well to Nolki, but being his babysitter fucking sucks.
Just learn to face grab. It makes it so much easier.
Oh, even Nolki will agree being his babysitter sucks.
He doesn't agree. Nolki thinks he's great.
I think as we're walking away, I think I'm gonna look to them. It's like, am I a mascot?
Not your worst. Don't worry about it.
I promise to be more useful now.
You're useful already.
Always,
You just
yeah.
had a very unique set of skills that did not help us very much. But you were useful when we needed you.
Oh, like when? Name one time. As a player, I fully recognize that Noki has not been useful at
Do
all.
you actually say that?
You're good in combat, though.
No, as like just me as a person.
Well,
Not
Okay.
Noki saying.
I was like, if you
said
actually say that,
you had those
I will come down there.
yesterday. He managed to get ahead of us and keep them safe from the drow yesterday.
You made some hags dig in some dirt.
No, that was Ryan.
That was Ryan.
Okay.
You did, however,
That was
save Ro.
Is it bad that I don't remember this?
I did.
Also, as much as we might not like
Hags.
it did get us into that house at one time and blasted some stuff into walls and boxes, and you know, you've helped out.
Oh, you took Efla on the recon mission to find out about the drow in the basement in the first place.
Spider, man.
I don't need to. Thank you guys. This is really sick. I was just saying it as an in-character joke. I was not. It doesn't matter to me one way or the other. It's just in character.
just trying to make him feel better.
I know.
Like, he's stressed out.
I'm getting a handle on it. It's the wind. It's easier. The wind, the storms. I can do more, and I'm looking forward to being able to do more.
You say? That's fine.
Just in the next fight, know that when the wind is helping, it's me.
That makes it sound like you're dying, and I got really sad.
When the wind
I'm not
helps, it is
fighting on
my
it.
spirit.
I'm gonna think that, like, if Noki ever dies, we'll be like, it's the wind, it's Noki.
Stop foreshadowing my death. No.
I'm a leaf
Don't
on the
worry.
wind. Watch how I
You
soar.
were doing it when you were rolling the character.
Don't say that.
No.
Stop. No.
Does
No,
anybody know? I know somebody knows what I'm quoting, but
I didn't hear what you said.
thank you, Karina. Thank you.
What did you say?
I'm a leaf on the wind. Watch how I
Yeah!
soar.
That's Snulky.
Yeah.
Like that
No.
one time he shot up into the air and hit a pigeon.
Oh.
Because Ro got taken by guards, and I had to find Ro. So I just yeeted into the air, and I'm like, Ro, and then I hit a pigeon instead of finding Ro.
I came back. It's fine.
You're here now. That's all
Okay.
that counts.
But yeah, sorry.
Let's come back. Let's come back.
Control the children.
Mhm.
Yeah, Thibius, though. We got a Thibius. Thibius needs to know.
That's where we're going.
Of course,
Let's
don't
go.
along.
Let's go. Let's go.
Who's going to Thibius?
No.
I'm going to the tavern
Went today. I can only.
again.
Ryan, you're the only neutral party. Where are you going?
Sure, I'll travel to Thibius.
Okay.
Funsies.
Don't be so enthusiastic about it.
Fine.
I guess I'll go.
I will only go if you drag me there.
No, don't make me go.
Oh God, how could you?
Okay.
Stalking human
You-
and Nolki.
Make
Trying
your
to-
way to Thibius. And find him in a similar state as you did earlier in the day. And he greets you at the door. So, I have the pleasure of you now? Wonderful.
Me.
So we don't
But
get to
looks like
see
you're-
the tiefling? Shame.
Yeah, she's the only one who didn't. You get me twice.
I've noticed. So why have you returned?
He has something to tell you.
A little girl figured out the pixie familiar problem.
A little
Oh my God,
girl.
I should have come. Fuck.
Yeah, in City Hall, I was asking, and he's like, "Oh yeah, I know. He's an archfey. The person who has it is an archfey warlock."
Oh,
Right?
what kind of trouble have you found?
Is there any way I can sense trouble? Just book it over there.
No, he's going to
Should have gone.
Who,
Yeah.
who told you this?
Step in at this point and go. They say they are a friend. They literally didn't kill us, even though they totally could have, which I'm taking as a perk.
This is the warlock, not the little girl.
The little girl.
I was asking about the little girl.
See, I don't know much about her.
I can only think of
But-
one little girl that you would know that could possibly know that information.
I think there are two that might.
The twins?
Yeah, the twins.
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm messed up in their business because I can't have an amulet with their mother linked to it somehow. So that's always fun.
Oh yeah, this thing's super cool. It casts alarm, but like with intent. Like it knows if you're trying to harm or like take information. Because then when I went and knocked, it just laughed at me because it knew that I didn't mean any harm.
It wasn't when you knocked, it was when you tried to open the door.
Yeah, touch the door.
Yep.
Sorry. When I touched the door, it didn't. It just laughed at me. It was.
I would ask for elaboration, but I feel that I will only end up with more questions than I do answers.
It's me every time I talk to those girls.
This
Trust me,
doesn't surprise me that they know this, however.
What do you know about them? Anything?
They're quick, they're sharp, and they're very
Yes,
smart.
All three things I already knew. Fantastic.
I know Emma tends to be quicker, but Neri is particularly powerful. They had
She's
great
the one.
They had great teachers. Such extravagance coming from the castle.
Do you know who their parents are?
I do. Poor things.
Really? Who are they? I see them with Sorella a lot, and if you say they're from the castle, then
You don't know.
I have a lot of blank spots up here. And people keep saying I should know things, but I don't.
Well, I can tell you a couple of things. But if they haven't told you, then I probably shouldn't. Because as much as I enjoy life outside of the castle, I respect the twins. And I respect their family.
Well, to be fair, it was Sorella who shut me down, not the twins.
If the twins wanted you to know, they would have told you already. Their father passed away several years ago. It was shortly after they were born, so they relied heavily on their mother growing up. Their uncle is very important to them. So is their aunt. They know their way around the castle, I will say that. They come to visit every once in a while. They are excellent tea company. So many stories to share. Did you know that there was another drow in the castle?
Is
Which one?
He's already talked about this. You guys have asked him about her.
Another one than Shinstra.
No, Shinstra, to be specific. I would love to meet her.
So would we.
I believe
Again.
you have.
Yes.
Again.
Love her.
Again. I know Ro really wants to see her.
From the stories I've heard, she seems quite extravagant.
Yeah, kind of.
I also hear that she is quite comfortable, actually. Despite everything that is happening, she would love to get out, but it does not appear that they are treating her very badly. Or at least that is from the twins. The twins are quite honest.
I would believe that they're able to get anywhere that they want to try to get to, so.
Emma is very good at that.
Yeah, I remember before we actually officially met them, they gave us a good chase around the city.
They did, or one of them did, because I will say that Neri is not very athletic.
I could have sworn I've seen or I saw 2 different hairstyles. Well, I'm sure it's both of them.
One of them has brighter red hair. The other one has more of a kind of blondish red hair.
So yeah, we've seen both during that time.
I don't suppose you know how they vanish.
Emma is very tricky. She is smarter than she is wise. A trickster is honestly the best way I can describe her. However, Neri, while she has good intentions, I have questions how she comes into possession of her power.
You don't think she could be a warlock, do you?
Oh, she is. But like I said, she has good intentions.
Huh. Are they both, or just...
Oh, no.
Huh.
Emma likes to play games far too much for that.
Weirdness around the amulet?
You
Potentially.
speak of this amulet. Oh gosh. DM can't remember if he's screwed around with the amulet before.
I don't think so.
Oh.
I have a very vague memory that he has.
Really?
Yeah.
I did.
I know Sorayla has.
I don't think he has. Or maybe he did when we first met him, first time.
Think so.
I don't remember that.
Shoot. Wow. Okay. Good job, Emily.
I don't...
Good job, Emily.
No, not on you. This is a very obscure and unique situation. So unique, I think it might have happened only the one.
Because I remember that might have been the first time that you guys saw the emotion that was transferred from the amulet to the person.
I thought that was with Sorayla.
That sake is already playing the number on you.
No, this is just Elwyn. This is just Elwyn.
Oh, no.
I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt.
For this particular case, because DM made a mistake, we will pretend that Thivius has not been introduced to the amulet yet.
It's not in
I don't
any
think we
of
have to
my
pretend.
notes.
I have a very
I don't-
vague memory that this happened, and I don't know why.
Pretend. I feel like
Maybe you thought about it before.
Maybe I
But-
have.
At the same time, a lot of my notes are missing a lot of things.
When did we get the amulet? Was it
Amulet
that-
was session 2.
the
Yeah.
other? It was the other magic shop that in the first town.
He did
That's
not
who saw
have
the amulet.
anything to do with the amulet.
Yeah.
He had the identify spell.
Oh.
He definitely looked at the amulet because that's why we went to him, because we were asking him to identify.
I thought it was just an amulet up until that point. Until
No, okay, so Thivius has not
the girls.
had an encounter.
You're not going crazy.
I think I am. It's just a matter of like what I'm going crazy over.
I have it here. Loki identified the amulet. You casted identify on the amulet and sensed the magic from it.
Yes, I did that as well. I have no idea.
For this, for the sake of our sanity, we're gonna pretend that he hasn't, and if he has, then I am so sorry, but we're just gonna go with it.
I'm sure there's some monster that can mess with memories, right? One of those stuck in the town deleted the memory and stuck out again.
So, where were we?
You said you wanted to look at the amulet?
I think it was more along the lines of you speak of this amulet.
Loki's definitely going to respond with,
Devin will pull it, like kind of take it off and like hold it in her hand.
Oh.
Like, yeah, this. I've worn it every time I come around you.
May I?
Yeah.
You,
Everybody else has.
You see the same flash of emotions that go from confusion, intrigue, and then just kind of like a settled neutral. Except you also see a hint of a familiar kind of like friendly tone that crosses his face towards the end. As he holds it, and he's, well, it's an interesting piece that you carry, my dear.
Yeah, I kind of.
And he gives it back to you.
Made a promise to keep it safe and try to free the spirit within it.
You are well beyond my realm with that one.
Oh, I know.
Well,
The
spirit,
people who
what?
can't help me don't seem to want to.
What?
So, yeah. Sorella and the twins, I've asked them time and time again to tell me more so I can help them, and they don't. So.
Are you asking the right questions? Like I said, they are very tricky.
I was.
They are also, I will
I almost
say,
had it.
the twins are not ones to trust very quickly. It may seem like it, but they really aren't. They've lost a lot in their lives.
Yeah, I know that feeling.
I know, my
I
dear.
mean, I get it. I do. It's just frustrating.
As it should be. I would be frustrated as well. But these are some very important people we're talking about, and if it's who I think it is, you may not like the answer.
Everybody says that anyway, but that's not gonna change the promise I made.
Then you are a better person for it. You've changed a lot, Devin.
At a great cost. But yeah.
Well, is there anything else?
I heard we had a mutual friend.
Well, yes, of course.
You remember what I said about memory blanks?
You're an interesting character, I will say that.
Me?
Yes, you.
Oh, yeah. Well. Go through as many scrimmages as I had, get knocked around in the brain, and then tell me you have a great memory.
Fair enough. I guess you have to. make some compromise to be as battle worn as you are. However, it is not a story I would like to share in front of others. It is very personal.
I just need a name. I don't need to know the favor.
I can wait outside. Right? If I'm waiting outside?
It's up to you guys. If he's even going to share with me.
This seems like a you thing. Well,
We can skedaddle.
He just kind of looks at the rest of you.
I'm just looking at Phineas. Like, waiting for his cue.
yeah, I'll walk out.
Your purple tiefling may not like me. I know you.
I don't.
I know a good chunk of you do not particularly like me. I know I am a lot. That is how I wish to be. Because then those who stick around, those are the important ones. Your friends may think that my extravagance in flirting is, well, actual flirting, but I will have you know at some point in my life I was a married man. And I am still committed to that woman. Your grandfather was the only reason I was able to port from one place to this kingdom. I got to hold her hand and tell her I loved her one more time before she passed away. I still owe him for that, and by aiding you, I hope that I may repay that debt. For I have not been in contact with him since I came to Danis.
Oh.
You are welcome.
Sounds like him. That sounds like him. Yeah. Okay. Wow.
What do you think? All of my extravagance was just for show.
Well, yes, but
I am a person with a backstory, with a life that I lived before I knew you.
absolutely.
Don't forget that.
My grandfather.
Oh, I can't hear you, dear.
I don't know what my grandfather might expect, but I say I would say that your debt is paid, honestly.
Thank you.
Yeah. And if he wants to fight me on it, I'll fight him on it. Don't worry about it.
He is a very nice man. I miss him dearly.
You and me both. If I ever see him again, I'll tell him you said hello.
I would appreciate it, my dear.
Well, that's all I needed.
Anything else?
Well, that's up to them.
I could do your makeup as well. Well, maybe not you, Dragonborn.
I mean, I don't think it'll stick to the scales anyway.
It's a nice offer for makeovers, but we should probably get some rest. We're traveling tomorrow, so.
Traveling is so much fun.
Always is. With this group.
It is good to see you, Devon. Please stay safe.
I'll try. Okay.
I, little gnome man. Don't stick your nose in anything that would cause trouble.
Okay.
Try our best.
Very well. I suppose I will see you when you return. Bring me stories, would you?
Sure. Just gonna like look over at Nolki. Like, let's hope they're good ones.
Loki's definitely not going to notice that Devin was looking at him for that.
Probably entertaining, at least.
You guys leave.
Yeah.
Right. You eventually find yourselves all gathered together at the private pillow.
Food time. Dinner time in the tavern. Inn.
Dinner time.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I just kind of realized that the other 3 flower ladies? I don't know however many other flower ladies. One of them could be interested. Still in Dareness.
It could be. We're just gonna have to be careful. Make sure we just keep our heads down. Go there for what we want to know. And, get out.
Alright. For the sake of brevity, you all find yourselves going to bed for the night. Ryan. I like how you had the dice ready.
Yeah, I did. 12.
12. Alright. And you all awaken relatively early to meet up with the coach that is helping you travel from Port Venus to Tristan. Most of the trip is uneventful. It's about I think it's with the caravan and the fact that there's a lot of you. I'm gonna say it takes about 7, maybe 8 days to get there.
Damn.
So yes, Rayanne, I want rolls for all of that.
Have fun.
Ooh. You could also
Yeah,
tell the
4.
demon your secrets.
Maybe one day. Did you want them all right now?
Go for it.
Okay. I should have rolled it in order, but got a 19,
Oh,
a
nice.
9, a 3, and an 11.
Boy. Okay, so that's 4 of them.
Yep. I'll do one at a time this time, just to be kind of. I have a cat joining me. 15.
Okay.
Oh no, cat! No. I'll have to re-roll that one. He moved it before I could see it. Wait, hold up.
That's the
Let me in
16.
the tub.
Like, what you doing?
And why isn't it petting me?
11. Last one. You said 8.
Yeah, let's do 8.
Okay. 16.
Okay. Thank you.
He rolled a 1.
Critically failed cat.
So, upon arriving in Tristan, you are met with, it is still a large city, but not as large comparatively to Port Venus. There's a lot of movement going around. There's a lot of business being taken care of. There's a more quiet, like, stillness to this city. It's a little bit quieter than Port Venus, partially because there is no harbor. There is, however, easily seen from just about any point in the city, a very large building that kind of turns upward into a point. It is beautifully made and is obviously this, like, the main scene of the city. There's a balcony that kind of goes around the very top of it. And a good number of the people you see here are more similarly dressed like Nulki and Ryan. Despite, like, in addition to most city folk.
Guys, time?
Probably.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because you said you're unsure if, like. Well, I guess I'm gonna leave this up to Nulki. Do you want to get disguised to wander around the city, or?
I mean, it would just be for the library.
I'm not sure. I'm not unsure. I'm pretty sure they don't want me anywhere.
You are not allowed near the library. The rest of the city is fine. The only
But somebody may
specifications
recognize you.
was the library.
Them seeing me though might put them on high alert.
So disguise time?
Probably disguise time.
Yes.
Do you need my kit?
How scared am I now?
I want to disguise Milky.
Okay. Describe how you would like to disguise Nulki.
Well, we're trying to make him look more halfling rather than gnome. So
Nothing that looks bulky.
Yeah.
Blonde.
I have a hat. Put the hat on. Let's
Check.
see. Yeah, I'm basically going to make him look more like a halfling rather than a gnome.
Okay.
And give him a hat to
I
cover
would
his
like
hair.
you to roll an intelligence check, but you may add your proficiency bonus because you are proficient in disguise kits.
So,
Actually, don't you have an expertise because of your background?
Yeah.
Okay, so you get to add double your proficiency bonus to that.
Which is plus
okay, what am I
6.
rolling?
Easy.
Roll an intelligence check.
Intelligence, okay. Ooh,
It's a
shit.
good thing I'm not doing this.
And plus
Intelligence
6. Dang.
plus...
Double your proficiency because your expertise is in it because of your background.
Okay. 16.
Okay. What the rest of
Oh,
you see?
wait.
Oh,
Do I add the plus 6 to my modifier?
yes. So you add your intelligence to your roll and plus 6 because it's double your proficiency.
Okay, 17.
17. You haven't really seen a halfling before
I guess.
besides Alice. So what ends up coming out seems to be a more Alice-looking halfling, but passable.
and a hat. That's
We need a name. What's my name?
What do you want to be called?
Bro, you look at me and tell me what the name is.
Jin.
I don't think I can pick Ro again. It's the reason.
Too human.
I'm not good with names.
What about like Flint or something?
Or Alistair being on the nose there.
I like Alistair.
I like that a lot.
Alistair?
So, Alistair.
Are we going with Alistair?
Alistair Nomington.
Not
Just Alistair's fine.
Okay.
That was such a good idea. I like it.
That's so good.
Damn it. No, I had an idea and it's gone now.
Oh no.
no.
No, it's
What
fine.
is it?
No, we're
He's
going
gone
with
now.
Alistair.
No more.
That's what we picked. That's the final answer.
Okay. So, Alistair. So, now that you have a well-disguised Milky, what you guys doing?
What
Let's
kind of
straight
thing
to the
is
library
it?
now.
You probably reach there. Said about 8 days, so I'd say roughly noonish, a little mid-afternoon.
So yeah, we can go to the library.
Nolki, do you Do you lead the way?
I think I do, and it's like Loki's trying to carry himself as differently as possible. So he's just kind of like walking like hands clasped in front. Like just holding his hands out in front of him. Essentially that. Just this way. And then just kind of like very carefully walks with an upright back.
Oh.
Unnatural as all heck.
That's very Alistair of you.
Thank you.
Okay. Finding
breaths.
the library isn't very difficult because it is the large building that you can see from just about anywhere in Tristan.
Oh, I thought you said it was difficult.
No, it is not difficult at all. It is the center of the city.
What you come here for, bitch?
It's just what I heard, and I thought it was funny.
To get into the building, there is in fact a long set of rules involving no weapons, no magic. You're allowed to keep any like armor on that you have, but you have to be able to be quiet in it.
Oh.
To me.
I don't like where this is going.
And there are people who stand at the door to greet you as you enter, and they take note of everyone who enters and goes through the door. Ro, you have heard of these rules before. You have heard of the procedure before, having known Khan through your cousin, and the two of them being best friends, so simply following the procedure, easy enough for you to do. Nelki, you've been here before, you know the procedure, you're trying very hard to be careful.
I'm definitely going to stay by Nolki this whole time.
Nolki, I would like you to make a deception check, but with advantage, because you are disguised.
Yay!
Let's see if it helps. First one's 14. Second one is a 10. 14 it is.
Okay. Some
I
of
have
the
a plus
people
0.
kind of look down to you. And they keep an eye, but they go back to looking around at the rest of the group. They kind of eye, like, the people in heavier armor, and they kind of look at Ryan for a second. But they do let you all pass as long as you are willing to forfeit your weapons.
Do they do any sort of pat down? Do I notice this?
They are pretty thorough with inspecting, making sure that people don't have weapons on them. It seems that this is a very neutral zone. Like, if you were to go to Dalaran...
I only have daggers, so there you go.
I really want to hide a dagger down my leg, but
I'm just gonna like
off.
solemnly like set down my sickle and like throw the pursuit of knowledge. I'll be back.
They notice this and they just kind of nod at you approvingly.
I place my scimitar on the table, I suppose. It's a table, right?
Yeah. They're taking note and they're like adding names and stuff like that. This is quite the procedure to get through into the library.
I'm not loud and rude about it, but I'm not happy.
Okay.
I will give them all 3 of my weapons and my sword and my shield.
Oh, yeah, they're shielded. That's it.
Okay. So I think that's everybody. Except Roland, do you hand it over?
I'm gonna be a little bit of a smartass and kind of like gesture at my armor like, is this too loud too?
At which point one of them just kind of looks at you and goes, "Can you be quiet in it?"
I can try.
You got 2 chances.
Do I notice them touching anybody on the way?
No.
In the doors. I'd like to sheath a dagger in my back, cover it with whatever I'm wearing. I do have a cloak on.
Make a sleight of hand check for me, please.
That is a 19.
19.
I hand over my rapier and short sword.
Okay.
A staff isn't a weapon, right?
Mine has been put on the table already.
They do seem to be eyeing you, seeing, like, what decision is she gonna make?
Yeah, take the flower on top, put it on my pocket, and then hand them my staff.
Okay. You do so, and with all of that taken care of, you are allowed entry into the library. It is something to behold. It seems to have a very it's very procedural, but it's also a very like working system. There are people moving silently about, putting books away, organizing. There are people there wandering, looking around. There's even a small section in the very center of the library filled with cushions and pillows, where you see some of the citizens or other scholars sitting and reading. You get the sense that a lot of noise would probably draw a lot of attention to you and get you kicked out.
Yeah.
Can we roll a group stealth check? That'll keep us quiet. I hope.
Do we need to be stealthy or just polite?
I feel like it would
There
just
is a
help
difference.
our quiet.
There is a difference.
Yeah, I feel like if you're wearing loud armor,
Trying
just like
to
walk
be
What's the
quiet.
difference?
Yeah.
Plated armor should make stealth checks.
What?
Well, I'm also going to be going off of what you do. Moving quickly across the library, yes, I'm going to need stealth checks. However, if you're just simply walking around browsing, not so much.
Probably just browse.
See,
There is a low atmosphere of sound, but it's like if it was raining on the roof or if there was a fireplace.
Yeah, and like I'm gonna be very careful, very quiet, and try to be careful with like bumping into things and stuff like that.
Individually though, real quick, Devin, this is nothing compared to the wooden rifle. Well, no, sorry, other way around. Rifle is nothing compared to this.
Okay.
Even within the castle, this is huge. This is well put together. This is extremely organized, which is a huge difference. It's a nice
Yeah.
change of pace.
Maybe we could actually find something in here for once.
Ryan, you've been in here once before. It's a very familiar greeting. This, Tristan being the destination for a lot of you and your family's travels down the mountains. Ro, I don't think you've ever been here before, but you've definitely heard a lot about it.
Definitely
And
lives up to those expectations.
the only thing you can think of is how the hell did your cousin manage to be quiet enough to stay in here long?
Baffles me beyond belief. My God. She is the loudest person I know.
It is an excellent source of knowledge, but a lot of ground to cover.
Where do we even begin?
I think you should ask.
I'm not
I-
totally for certain what we're looking for anymore.
Some of my own questions. I would like to see like all their books pertaining to like the gods and like Lulth and see if there's anything in that area that I could learn that we don't already know.
Okay. Make an
Yeah,
investigation check on that one. Oh, sorry, AJ.
Oh, go ahead.
I don't remember how. Nope, don't fall.
I think Nolki's just kind of like, if anyone comes up to Nolki and asks, he's going to help them find what they're looking for. But he's so terrified of screwing this up and so happy to be back that he's not going to do anything without like another party. He's just waiting. He doesn't want to like go looking for certain stuff in case it ties back to them and they get suspicious.
People
Was
look
it-
for books.
It's a part of a library.
I got a 10.
It takes you a little bit. There isn't a whole lot of information to, like, it's very specified information, and it involves going through and looking at individual books. You end up on the 3rd floor of this library. Until you see a section on chaotic deities, and you manage to find a very small book about the Spider Queen.
Well, I'm gonna pick it up and be like, well, this is where I'm gonna have to start. And there's just be like, ew, chaos.
Alright. Everyone else while she is reading.
Can I find a geography section for some maps?
Also make an investigation check.
I didn't find shit.
What you
I rolled a 6, but my investigation's -1. It's 5.
5.
Oh,
You kind of end up lost looking through the books. Like, you know exactly where you are. You remember that. You know how to get around the library. You just don't know where anything is.
Should have looked at a fucking directory.
Anyone else?
I'm hanging out with Alistair, so wherever he wants to go, I'll follow.
I'm gonna try to look for a book about obscure magical curses that have to do with prophecies.
Okay.
All right, I'll help.
You sound reluctant.
So it can either be are you like helping her look around next to her, or are you going off individually to help her look?
Do I think it would be faster to go help or to abandon her and find it on my own and then bring it back? The latter. I'm doing it on my own. Sorry, Devin.
I rolled an 18.
You beat my 17.
They both go to the same location and fight over the book.
Yeah, essentially.
I'm not. I start to fight over the book, and then I like stop myself for a second, look
Do
over
a
my
make
shoulder,
one.
see Rose, look like at my disguise, and like let go of it, and just.
We could read it together, right?
No, you all good.
He just likes to race.
I'll find another.
Your help to understand it.
Okay.
I don't know much
I
about
guess-
magic.
I guess if Milky's okay, I'll kind of just wander because I'm kind of just astounded.
I think it's. You're not sure if Milky's okay or panic.
You're next to Devin or around Devin, I assume, so I trust. But I watch you from afar.
If you relax, it's gonna give you less suspicion.
He's still like holding his hands like this, partially to like, and they're partially shaking and white knuckle because like he's like so scared of casting a spell on accident.
I'm gonna like. Do you want to hold it? You can pick a table where we could go read it at.
Okay. And then Milky's just gonna go to the closest one and sit down. Like he starts to like stand up on the chair and then stops himself.
Yeah. Yeah.
He can barely see over the table.
Perfect.
He's shaken.
Calm down. You're gonna be okay.
All right, you start reading through the book. Ro, you said you were going to do something?
I'm just wandering,
Okay.
looking
And
around, and
Brian?
I'd like to maybe just find the druidy section, see if there's any cool druidy things. Maybe more in the
Restricted
legends
section.
department. The restricted section. No.
She's a child.
I had to. I'm sorry.
Make an investigation check as well, please.
That'd be a 24.
24. You don't know how you managed to get there as fast as you did, but it's the first thing you find. It is actually a pretty extensive sized section. A lot of lore, a lot of teachings, tales of other druids around.
I'll go for the tales of druids. That'd be fun.
Alright. What you find mostly is you can choose between like a history of famous druids, or you can choose like folklore or folk tales of druids.
Ooh, folk tales.
Alright. You have found yourself a book.
Read.
Milky agrees. Alistair disapproves.
Alright. You all find your individual interest of reading, except Roland.
Can I look for a directory?
Yeah, eventually one of the what you would assume is one of the employees is kind of like eyes you and just, "Can I help you, sir?"
I'm just looking for some maps.
Oh, so those will be first floor. You're gonna go down to the second stairwell. Those are actually going to be pretty easy to find. How are you up here?
I'm not the brightest. Can I roll an investigation with a disadvantage? To look for it again?
You wouldn't need
You wanted
disadvantage.
I think it would be funny, though.
No, because the employee told you where it would be.
Okay.
You
Why
do
would you
eventually
ask?
find it.
Because it would be funny. Just get lost on the first floor. Or second floor. Oh, shit. Landed on a crease. God damn it.
I don't know why you're rolling, because
11.
he told you where it is.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. I thought I had to roll.
No, it's okay. He told... None of you would have had to roll if you asked employees where they were.
I like to
I'm
be an
stubborn.
independent woman.
Whammon.
I'm stubborn. I'm good with maps. I should be able to find this shit. I'd like to find a map of the city we're in.
Oh, very easy to do. There are several maps and resources about where you are, about the city itself, history. You even managed to find a map of the library after a little bit.
Ha! Won't get lost now.
Look at this now.
Who needs employees?
Um,
Got my noggin.
Kalita, information you find in the book, just about anything you can find on that 5e Wikipedia if you look up Lolth. There's a lot of information on that page. I have read through the whole thing. So that is where you can metagame. That is the information that I can give you. Go ahead and read
What I'm
through it.
allowed to know.
Yes.
Sounds good.
Nobody else is allowed to read it.
There is actually a lot of interesting lore about her on that page. It's
I'll
just
look into that.
a lot because it goes over several editions of D&D.
Hate spiders.
I'll be a pro.
Devin and Nulky. This isn't a very big book, and a lot of it seems to just be tales. There is... Oh, crap. I have to go back to my Google Drive. I closed it because I didn't think I needed it anymore.
Got memed by your own creation.
I actually, surprisingly, did not come up with this one.
Mm.
Well, now I can't remember the name. There is one name that stands out to you. The book speaks not very highly of this person, but it's sorry. Wow. I really thought I wrote it down, and if I did, it's probably in my sketchbook, which I don't know where that is. This is important enough information. I have to go find it. I apologize.
The teacher's away. It's time to play.
I think I might have to go look for a book after this. Because,
Like an actual book?
well, like spell book stuff. Like, I might be able to go find some ritual spells at third level.
Calm down and get comfortable in the library.
Yeah. I think sitting down and reading a book is definitely helping.
Do it. Read more books.
I need your help to understand magic.
Just don't drink or do magic.
This is illegal.
Stop in the name of the law.
Chaotic neutral. I don't give a fuck.
I almost said serve your fine or pay your sentence.
Okay.
How much is my sentence? $3.50.
Alright, what are we yelling about?
$50.
What aren't we?
All of the above.
All of the above.
a bad, bad boy.
What'd I do?
He smacked my couch.
Smack it
Oh,
again.
ouch.
Just kidding.
Oh no.
Children rub their greasy paws all over this
Okay.
thing. What does me smacking it do?
The only one that really stands out that doesn't seem as fabled as the others is that of a soothsayer whippin. But even then, there isn't a whole lot about them.
Sayer women?
Soothsayer whippin. Whippin.
Whippin'.
Like Pippin, but whipping.
With a whip.
Mostly the one story that's in there, and you really believe it to be just a story, describes her as just a crazy, like batshit crazy old woman. And that she disappeared into the Haravine province a long time ago.
Do I know? Have I heard anything else about her before this? No.
Mm-mm.
I figure us batshit crazy folklore figures must stick together. So.
Ryan, most of what you find by reading through this book, interestingly enough, are stories that your parents told you when you were younger.
Oh. Yeah.
You recognize a good number of them.
Baby dragon.
Do-do-do-do.
Baby dragon.
Oh, right. She's still a baby.
I'd probably have a bittersweet look on my face because I haven't seen my parents in a while.
Oh. I'll be your makeshift mom.
Oh. And then Ro, you are wandering.
Wandering, looking at books. If anything pops out from my hometown that seems familiar, I'll be like, ooh. History. No, Siri, I didn't talk to you.
You would probably have to be going and looking for that section to see if you can find anything, because there are geographical locations sections.
Yeah, and I mean, mostly I'm just wandering because I'm like, this is insane because I've never seen it, but I've only heard stories. And then also looking in particular because of reasons. Yes. Looking for a person. There you go. That makes you feel better.
The blue one or the not blue one? The one that works here or the friend?
The one you messaged me about.
Okay.
Okay.
That one, also make an investigation check on that one.
Can do. Boop. Boop. Oh. 8.
8.
Yeah. Yeah, I have no idea.
You've heard stories of where you would find her. You know she has an office somewhere in here. But, you do manage to find the office, but the door is closed, and you don't see her anywhere.
Got it. Who's the blue one?
Oh no, it's purple. Purple. I'm sorry. I'm getting Jester confused with
My cousin?
Yeah.
My cousin is maroon.
She
Yeah. She's like a reddish purple color. She's maroon. No, the other one. But no. So I was like, I know somebody who's blue.
No, you don't. It's yep. Blue. But you do
I
find
guess
that
I could
kind of odd.
I guess I could ask somebody.
Okay. You do manage to pick out one of the other employees there. They are currently like going through some books and putting them away. Oh, yes.
I'm looking for somebody in particular. I think she works here. I haven't seen her in quite some time. Khan?
Oh, yes, Miss Khan. I'm not actually sure where she is either. She was supposed to be back 2 days ago.
Okay. Might I ask where she went?
She went up to Zinkney, I believe. She and her friend.
Marin?
Uh, yes, she's the loud one.
Yeah. Yeah, that one.
I think Khan was working on a particularly in-depth book, and she wanted to do some information gathering there, and they've been gone for a little while. I wouldn't put it past her to have gotten distracted, of course. It is Khan we are talking about.
Oh, and she took my cousin along, so that makes it twice as long, if I will say.
I can leave a message up front saying that you were looking for her if you want.
If you would, that would be great.
Of course.
Is that town you mentioned the one I'm thinking of? Okay.
Probably.
Oh no.
Love that. All right. Cool. Okay. Yeah, if she happens to come back, just tell her I popped in.
Okay.
Do you know what work she happened to be doing?
Not specifically. I just know that she felt that there was not enough information about the town, and she wanted to figure out more and put it all together.
Okay.
You seem concerned.
Just a touch, but that's just how I am. I'm quite paranoid, honestly. But thank you for letting me know where she is.
Of course.
Okay. I'ma just wander away. Really, really concerned now.
You all spend your time reading, gathering information, but it does start to get late. The sun is setting, at which point there is a kind of, it's loud, but it's mellow. That's the best way I can describe it. Not necessarily a bell, but enough of a ringing sound that you all hear it. That signals the end of the day and the end of the library being open, as you see citizens and scholars alike begin shuffling outside.
Let's go outside.
No, I stayed. I'm kidding.
Didn't Loki want to look for a book?
He was with Devin.
No, there's also one other I'd like to, if I can find one on my way out.
You wouldn't be able to take it with you.
No, I just want to go see if I can copy some stuff down into my spellbook real quick.
Okay, what is the book?
I'm not going to touch anything that's evocation magic related because I'm still too scared. But I would want to look for any, like, third level ritual spells, essentially. Specifically Tiny Hut, if I can find it, or any others if I cannot.
Make an investigation check.
18.
18. You gotta go up a couple flights of stairs to get to it. This is a very tall building. but you do eventually find the section. It seems the further up you get, the more potent the information in the books get.
Yes.
But you do manage to find kind of like a magic section.
Sweet. I'd like to try and find either version of Tiny Hut.
Okay. You do manage to do so.
Sweet.
You were all given your weapons back. Very simple. They had taken your names. They bring them back out to you. Honestly, it was pretty simple procedure that they asked of you. And you find yourselves outside. The sun setting, the evening air crisp, yet warmer, as you are a little further south than you were in Portniness.
We need to find it.
So I was gonna say, find a place to stay for the night.
Mm-hmm. An inn.
I mean, haven't you been here before, Ryan?
Yeah. It's been at least a moment, though.
I mean, surely you must know where one is, though.
Probably.
Inns don't get up and move.
They might.
They might shut down depending on how much time's passed.
We're close to the largest source of magic in the world. It might.
One does come to mind. It's a little outside of the city. It's much quieter, a little bit more you and your parents' style. Called the Quiet Pen.
Quiet.
Ooh. Fancy.
It's probably not that fancy.
Probably not. I don't know.
It's, from what you remember, it's a lot like the Private Pillow, just not as busy. Since it's outside of the city instead of in the city.
Is it pen or pin?
Pen.
Pen.
Like, outside of the city is the better bet, though. Since we're trying to keep a lower profile, you know?
I'm not opposed to that.
I can imagine that.
Alright. Easy enough to find. It takes a moment for Ryan to remember where it is, but you do eventually find it. Same pay as the Private Pillow.
How much was that?
Wasn't it like 7 silver per person?
I think so.
Per room, rather.
I think it was 7.
Sounds right.
I think
Yeah,
it was 7
7.
for all of you.
That sounds more accurate.
Yeah.
Because I don't think I would have paid 7 per person.
I meant per room.
It's pretty modest, so it's 5. This one's modest, so 5 silver pieces per room.
You want to do the 3 rooms again, then?
Mhm.
Okay.
So
So
15 silver
15 silver.
pieces.
Who's bunking with who?
Could do the same thing we did last time.
Kick out the boys. I can go sleep in the same room.
What time of day is it? Is it like evening or like? Okay,
Close to evening.
cool. Just having an internal panic attack. Don't worry about it.
It obvious to the rest of the party.
Are you okay, Ro?
No.
No? What do you mean?
What's wrong?
It's probably fine. But I think my friend and my dear sweet creature of a cousin might have gotten themselves into something that they shouldn't have. Zinkney is where they went. It is not a place you want to go. And I was there for 2 years.
I've never heard of it.
It's probably a good thing.
Neither.
That's okay.
I mean,
Nobody
have I
needs to
heard
hear
about
these
it?
The only other person to have probably heard about it is Nulki. But even then, Nulki, I will say, you did not spend a lot of time there.
I probably don't know much about it. Not compared to Ro.
So, if you're this worried, do you want to do something about it?
I mostly just want to make sure they're. But fuck, I'm terrified of going there again.
What's there?
The most strict and closed off place I've ever been. They don't like people like us. And my cousin is there right now.
So, how much time do you want to give them to come back before we go and look for them? Is basically what I'm asking you.
They've been gone for 2 days, which is apparently longer than they were expecting them to be gone, is what I gathered.
Well, they
Well,
were
they're
supposed to be
here.
back 2 days ago.
Yeah, they were supposed to be back 2 days ago. So. Unfortunately, longer than they should be there. I don't want to take you there, but
If they need help,
Mm,
If you're worried about your
Devin,
family and
you'll
friends,
be fine. But nobody else will be fine.
nobody else?
Oh,
oh,
And with that, we are going to end for the night.
Why would you end it right there?
oh, yike!
Because we are 20 minutes late to ending.
Welcome to my backstory, bitches. Well, a small part of it.
That's so good.
Here
That's
we
so
go.
We're going for a ride.
Yep.
Oh boy.
In case you missed that, Devin's the only human.
Yeah.
No, you said that. I was like, oh no.
Woo!
All
Can you
right.
do multiple instances of the skies stuff?
I know.
No.
Can you make me look human?
Ah.
All right. Thank you for everyone who stopped by the stream tonight. Thank you, Coffee Man. It's good to see you. Thank you, Jazzbot. It is also good to see you. Yeah, we're gonna end there tonight. Get you guys moving out of Port Nenis a little bit.
Yeah, buddy.
We be exploring.
Sending us in the wrong direction, I'll just say that.
I will say, if you go to Uzinkni, you will no longer be in Dearness.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Why need a
What?
We leave in the safe space, my guys.
That's such a good plot.
I don't know that area.
Where is it? Is it Morroyn?
It is in Morroyn.
They have such a good library. Roy.
I don't like that.
We're not going to a fucking library, I'll tell you that.
They don't hate me there.
Oh, I know
Alright.
plenty that hate me there.
Alright. Have a good night, stream.
Bye.
Hi.